Make sure the sound works.
Make sure the sound works.
You know, 80 degrees in northern Illinois. Dun 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 dun.
It's always good when you've redone. What is wrong with this webcam?
Oh. Dane's been watching TV again.
It's always good when you.
Is it because you're wearing an orangish shirt?
I guess it does not like my shirt, and this
an-
is my new setup.
And an orangish hat?
And my webcam's freezing.
Oh, no.
It's always good 2 minutes before you go live, you do your sound check, and the sound's not working. It's always good.
Dane didn't want us in.
2 minutes before. It's not
Did
working.
it again.
I don't like it.
What videos were you watching earlier?
YouTube, I don't know. Card stuff. Let's see. Oop, wrong way. Maybe. Stand by, guys. Freezing? I'm not freezing. God, this is crazy. Technology sucks. Why do you have a bonfire going if it's 75 degrees, Carly?
Keep the skeeters away.
Hey, they're probably swarming around her till they have a bite and they're like, ugh, I'm out of here. I like that master shirt, brah.
Thank you.
Is that, you're gonna wear that when you golf tomorrow?
I think so. No, I gotta wear something.
That's kind of cocky if you wear that.
Oh,
You hit a bad shot, they're like, hey, Masters.
Oh, dude. Dude, I'm so excited. I bought a new Bluetooth speaker. I've got...
That's important for golf, the Bluetooth speaker.
Yeah, I've got to stop and get some brewskis.
Oh, wow.
Hopefully,
Teddies or beers?
both.
I'm going to get some Teddy Brewski cards to take to the game.
That'd be cool.
To the golfing match.
Yeah. Got to do some brewskis. Got to get some jerky.
My camera does not like orange stuff, so I'm gonna put that like that. CJ's golfing tomorrow, going golfing. Did Dane bring the Baileys? Why would I have to bring Baileys? Did I lose something? I brought it last time.
Yeah, and he drank all of it.
And then, hey, you were gone for a week. I never see you.
Losers. Losers, losers. Losers, winners. Winners, sweepers.
I lost, however, I got all the Baileys for myself. Let's do the random for Prizm Baseball. I'm going to complain more about the technology here because that's what I do. And then
talk to my boss.
I'm gonna talk to. I'd like to talk to the manager of the technology, and we're gonna get going. Here we go. Hey guys, it's Dane with DynastyBreaks.com. It's the 28th of March, 2025. We're doing 4 boxes of Prizm Baseball. I like this break for a couple reasons. 3 autos per box, and it's really inexpensive. A lot of color prisms, manga short prints. I think Color Blast is in this year. I'm not sure. Don't quote me on that. 4 boxes. Let's go to random.org and make sure it works because I'm having some technological problems here. Carly, I think it would help my technology problems if you would go bang your head on the wall a couple times. That'll take care of it. Amy, all the way down to John BRI. Copy those. We're going to mix your names up 6 times. That's what we do on Fridays. Name on the bottom after 6 gets our double team combo spot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. We got Scott the Variant down. Did Jordan Ben. I like that first name, brah. Jordan the GOAT. Dual spot there. Double team, whatever you want to call it. We're going to give you guys 5 minutes to trade. If you want to trade your team, you have to do that over in YouTube. And CJ and I would appreciate if you would hit the thumbs up button, hit the subscribe button, and you can even follow CJ on the old IG. And you can follow Dynasty Breaks on the old IG. That's Instagram for all you old people. Dynasty Breaks TX, I believe, is our Instagram. I don't even know what our Instagram is. I think just look up Dynasty Breaks, you'll find it. And then CJ is, get ready, all one word, Pop-Tart Crust _ TX. Is that correct?
Yes.
That is correct. Go send him a message. Send him a daily message. 5 a.m. is preferred. We already did your names, so I'm going to highlight your names again. I just like your names. We're going to grab your teams. That seems like a better idea. 6 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He likes pictures of feet. 6. White Sox down to the Pirates. Chicago down to Pittsburgh. Copy those. 6 times. All right, guys, head over to our YouTube chat room. You can talk trade while you're there. If you do agree on a trade, we need both parties to please type the trade details into chat. Also, type in your shipping zip code. We do need to verify that it's really you if you're making a deal. I'm zooming in. There is our list. Have a look-see. Talk trade, if you will. And we will be right back.
Other people's money.
CJ selling clothing, making money. Selling Patagonias. Dude,
Patagonia is so good. Do you know about their repair program, Dane?
I have a Patagonia. I think it's a full zip though.
Yeah.
I don't like it. So
No?
I need to sell it to you.
Is
I
it a
guess.
puffer? Or
No.
is it a chinchilla?
It's I don't know.
Oh,
I don't know what it is.
just fleece?
Kind of fleece
Yeah,
ish.
yeah.
Like I don't like how it fits. I don't like how it feels.
Oh, when you sit down, it goes bloop.
Yeah, it's not comfortable. I don't know. I thought it was gonna be comfortable for $9 million. I thought it was gonna be comfortable.
You got to wear it for 18 years, and then in year 20, it's nice.
I guess. Hey Dan, no problem. Glad to email you, man. Thank you, folks that are emailing us about consigning your cards. I appreciate it. I bet I had I don't know 8 or 9 yesterday.
I got to give Tommy's basement a tool.
Hey Tommy, you want a tool? Sure you do. Who doesn't?
Managing moderator save.
Standard moderator.
Gotcha.
I know. I was like, I heard managing moderator. I'm like, brain turning.
And the chat shut down. No trades?
No, they're not even talking about trading.
They're just watching. Dude, like, right now, I think maybe is the peak of sport viewing off-season for not football season.
Yeah, baseball starts in March Madness.
And the Masters is next weekend.
That Bulls-Lakers game?
Yeah, the one basketball game we all get excited about once a year.
Yeah, that's about it.
Hockey is near the playoffs.
Oh, man. Ovechkin time right now?
Yeah, he's, 5 goals away?
Is he 5?
I think 5 or 6.
Hey, we got some big Ovechkins going to consignment as well. They're
Dallas Stars are on a 4-game heater.
Whoa. Rangers lost. Sorry, bud.
It's okay. Did they lose? They play against?
Oh, I don't know if they lost today.
Oh, you don't have Victory Plus on here.
No.
Loser.
I don't even have normal victory. All right, you ready?
No victory for you.
All right, engage. Here we go. Hey guys, it's Dane with DynastyBreaks.com. Please hit that thumbs up button, hit the subscribe button, help out our YouTube channel, and help yourself out. If you want to sell your cards, let us be your consigner and do all the hard work for you. We are consigners for Fanatics Collect weekly auctions. New auction starts every Thursday. It goes 10 days until the following Sunday. We can sell your graded cards, your raw cards. We can even get your cards graded with any of the major grading companies. We could do sports cards, Pokemon, Magic, a card of maybe like fishing cards. I don't know if that's a thing. Maybe we could do fishing cards. I have no idea. Send me an email, dynastybreaksllc@gmail.com. Dane, tell me about the auction program. I would like you to sell stuff for me and do all the work. That's fine. I'll send you the information. There's your teams on Prizm Baseball. 4 boxes. Scott with the White Sox. Nick with the Nationals. Aaron, A's. Amy with the Angels and D-backs. Lucas, spelled weird, Dodgers. John, Yankees. El Rey, son of Molly with the Cubs. Kevin, locking up the Marlins. John, Padres. Aaron, Blue Jays. Walter with the Rangers. Amy, Cardinals. Mike with the Tigers. Amy, Rockies. And Twins. Eric, Royals. Jonathan, don't call me Brad Pitt. That could be Brad Pitt. Maybe his real name's Jonathan. I don't know. Could be Brad Pitt. Orioles. Robert, my pen pal with the Guardians. Tommy like Wingy. Giants. It says Tommy Win right there. Amy with the Astros. Thomas B.O.R. with the Phillies. Amy Red Sox. Tom Har, Rays. Robert with the Reds. Amy Brewers. Aaron Braves. Jonathan, don't call me Brad with the Mariners. And Jordan with the Mets and the Pirates. All card ship in this break. No hitless credit. And if we get a points card, random to all. 2 in the next break. Thanks for joining us, Tommy. Hey, how'd you hear about us? All you new folks, how did you hear about us? Jonathan, Tommy, we'd love to know how you heard about Dynasty Breaks. How did we come across your view screen? Your life. How are we introduced to your life? Was it YouTube? Suggestion? Was it that sign I hung up at the truck stop last week? What was it? Carly actually hung it up for me. She's there on Friday nights. You're probably there right now, Carly. All right, going through the base cards pretty quick. Groover. Bartolo Colon looking fit. Fit as a fiddle is what I would say. Fit as a fiddle to $2.99. Leo DeVries. My guy Kirby Puckett. The porta potty wall is where they found it. Yeah, it's hard to hang ads in a porta potty wall. They're mostly plastic. It's hard to drill into that. Is this gold or is this just an insert? This may be a gold auto. That gets a man excited.
Sideways?
No, it's the design. This is a gold auto.
Sideways.
It's going to be numbered to 10. Angel Martinez, gold rookie auto, Boomskis, Guardian. Zip. Guardians. I like his autograph, by the way. Nothing wrong with the gold auto, man. 10 of 10. That pretty much made Robert's day. Yo, Robert, my pen pal. Popped on your YouTube 6 months ago. Been watching ever since. Well, hey, man. Glad to have you. Welcome.
Who's the funniest?
Get my collar straight before he answers.
Who's your favorite and why is it Trevor? Or
what do you think? So you know all about Carly. You know all about Carly. I don't have to tell you. Amador. You've seen all the ridiculousness, all the mean things and the bad things she said about me and CJ.
hey,
CJ
Johnny
and I.
Bench.
Johnny Bench. You be quiet. Johnny Bench. Go. I wish I was standing there when you're hitting golf shots and go, Kobe, when you mess up.
Oh, man. Dude, I'm going to stink. I haven't played golf in a year.
I blame the clubs. All right, Aaron Zavala Oblongata, Texas Rangers. There you go, Texas. Young Walter. Strapping young Walters, I call him. 51 and 199. Oh, Jackson Churio. That's a rookie. It's a Pulsar.
Carly's his favorite. That's cool.
Oh, that's great, Tommy. Hey, it's nice having you, Tommy. It's I'm gonna be ashamed to see you go. Wow. One and done for Tommy. Oh man. Carly's the funniest, eh? Oh, I don't like that Tommy guy. There's something going on there. I don't know.
There's Roman.
Hey, it's Roman Anthony. It's a silver. Roderick Arias for the Yankees. That's a blue parallel to 199. Likes Carly the best. I wasn't expecting him to say that. I'm going to be honest with you. You never know what these new people are going to say. I wonder what Elray's doing tonight. What do you do tonight, Elray? What's going on down there in your neck of Texas? L.A. Dalton Rushing. Yeah, Tommy, one and done. All right. At Shaw, we got DePaula Abdul. Trey Morgan, red for Tampa. He read a good book. Tommy loves onions too. Oh man. The plot thickens, Dan. I don't know. I hope you don't like onions, do you, Tommy? Colton Cowser, rookie. Cool. Red Wave. CJ says I should top load it. It's not numbered, but I'll top load it. Why not? Nick Lofton.
Dylan Cruz.
You should wear your Masters shirt and your, wear like some sponsorship stuff. And like just, if you're going to play golf, dress the part.
Right.
Then go out and hit a Shankowski right away.
The only thing that I've never done is buy golf shoes.
What are you going to wear, tennies?
Well, the last time I played very well.
Sierra. Ooh, Boomskis. Dylan Cruz blue. Out his candles.
I played barefoot last time.
Huh?
The last round of golf, I did well. I played barefoot.
Why?
I don't know.
Are you allowed to do that?
Yeah. But the place that, like the last time we played, it was, it was a high dollar course.
Did you play in the mountains of West Virginia?
It's just everything is spongy. In this, I don't know if I could play the Nakona course barefoot. That'd be bad for my health.
Tommy does love onions and loves Carly. Smoking some brisket and beef ribs for your son's getting married tomorrow. Congrats, Elray.
Mazel tov.
How old is he? How old's your son? Getting married tomorrow. I like it, Elray. What a guy. Your father-in-law, Elray.
Is it a shotgun wedding?
What does that mean? Is that a West Virginia thing too? What does that mean?
You don't know?
Hey, barefoot guy, what does that mean?
Come on, boy. You got some life to live.
I don't know.
Shotgun wedding is where the...
Wow.
I'm going to boom it.
Is that a backwoods Merrill? Jackson Merrill for the Padres. Going to go to John.
Shotgun wedding is where the father-in-law of the groom is standing at the head of the aisle with the shotgun to ensure the marriage to his pregnant daughter goes through.
Well, this is awkward. Pedro for the Boston Red Sox. That is an orange to 4. I've never heard that. I've actually never heard that before.
There's an old Beck song. It was like
I wasn't a big Beck guy.
Shotgun Wedding with the stain on my shirt. Where
I've
it's at.
heard. Yeah, I've heard that.
There you go.
Yeah.
That was the first time you heard it, and it just now came back to life.
Your brother golfs barefoot. You wear FootJoy. You got to get some shoes, man. You got to go to a late night shoe store after we get out of here.
My brother golfs barefoot. I wear FootJoy. He always eats me.
Wow, that's odd. All right, to $199.
No.
That is Vargas. What an odd thing to say.
That's what John said. I'm just
what an odd thing to say.
Quoting the man.
I know. What John will just say. He just says whatever he wants. Your son's 29. Congrats, El Ray. I'm learning all kinds of new things about life today.
You need to go to more pool parties, bro.
So what you're saying is you are going barefoot tomorrow.
Well, like I'll wear shoes, but like when it's time to play, I'll probably like wear flip flops out there.
I'm pretty sure you don't want to go barefoot at the Nakona golf course.
That's what I'm saying.
You're gonna get some rocks up in your feet.
There's some rough.
I would think it's not plush.
Rough pasture. No, it ain't.
I would think it's all brown right now. Maybe.
It's all right.
Bartolo Colon again. Probably looks like Carly's yard right now.
Do you remember Matthew Berry's nickname for Bartolo Colon for fantasy baseball?
No.
I love Big Fat Bartolo Colon.
Wow, that's his nickname.
That's what he called him.
Wow. He just came out and said it. We've got Tommy Troy, Arizona, and a Mason Wynn rookie. Nice team color match, St. Louis. Red. You pulled a Merrill Auto to 100, a Judge White Prizm, and a Clemente. That is a good box, Brian. One box of Prizm. I want to get a manga insert. We've done it before. I want to get one.
Is the Jeter in the next season? Is that right?
The Jeter
has a manga card next season.
Oh, does he?
I think so.
He might have had one last year. I don't know. We pulled a Griffey last year. That was fun. Ben Rice. Drew Jones, red. I think I have to top load this by law. Son of Andrew Jones. Hopefully he's doing better now. Haven't kept up with his talents. Guy you worked with, his dad battled Johnny Bench for a roster spot on the Reds as a catcher in '67. Oh, man. That may not have gone well. I've heard Johnny Bench speak at some events. Pretty good guy. Oh, this is a color blast.
Oh.
This is harder to get than a manga.
Hey, Bobby Valentine without a mustache. That's cool.
He looks like he's sitting on the toilet, by the way. Brandon Maya and Oh Mommy. I think 1 in 10 cases. I may be wrong.
Rookie.
Paul Skeens. That is pretty much it. Good night, Irene.
That's awesome.
Hey, Jordan, on the double team spot, how's that for a $37 break? How does that work for you?
I guess I'll highlight that as a hit.
Yeah. Let's just get a 1 in 10 case Paul Skeens, no problem.
Are you putting that in a mag?
Yeah, I'm gonna put that in a mag. I'm gonna put this in a screw down. I'm gonna get a screw down.
Let me get my DeWalt. Hang on.
Yeah. What just happened? This is why you get into Prizm baseball. Good night, Irene.
He looked good yesterday, I think, right?
Livy did. I'm just kidding. That was a joke. You might want to email me to upgrade your shipping. My email address is on the back there. I will send you, if you email me, I'll send you a shipping quote. You can pick an option, go to our website and pay for it, and then let me know which one you picked. We're going to upgrade this shipping if you would like this to not go normal post office.
That's awesome.
God, so cool, man. That is a big money card. That probably needs to be graded before, especially if you're going to sell it. That needs to be graded first. Wow. All right, keep us in mind if you are going to consign that anywhere. Keep us in mind, too. Let me know in your email. Brandon Maya, blue parallel. God, that's a big card. $199. I'm gonna be honest. I haven't checked the. I didn't check the checklist on the color blast. I guess I hadn't even thought about him being in that set. Obviously he is, but hadn't thought about it. Man. Woo! Shoeless Joe. How about that? That's Cleveland Shoeless Joe. It's not the White Sox. Love that card.
He still had his shoes for Cleveland.
Hey, shoeless CJ over here. Speaking of shoeless, when he golfs. Doc Gooden blue parallel. God, what a big card. $37 break. $38, whatever it was. I would think that's 4 digits, guys, right? I would think that's a 4-digit card if it graded, especially if it graded a 10. Might be multiple 4 digits. Detroit Colt Keith. Blue prospect signatures. Very nice. Tigers. That'll work.
He's a good player.
I know it's a good box, man. 3 of 49. Yeah, there's autos too, not just Color Blast Skeens. Holy cow. We had Tommy with some choice words there. Oh, Tommy.
Sebastian Walcott. Oh,
Jordan Westberg, red sensational signatures. That is going to go to the Orioles. Jonathan, don't call me Brad Pitt. Hey, give me the comps, Carl. What's the comps on that bad boy? See if you got a PSA 10 comp out there too. I mean, I'm not saying it's going to get a PSA 10, but maybe it will. I ain't scared. We don't usually talk value too much, but man, I'm curious. Skeens rookie base, we'll top load that. Boston Mike Lowell red. Holy cow. I wouldn't think that's a big print run on that card. You wonder why you do Prizm baseball. PSA 10 1480. That's okay. 1480. So there you go. PSA 10 1480 bones. Not too bad. Not too bad. When was the last sale? When was the last sale, Carl? Is that when it first came out, maybe, or is that recent? Brandon Fat. I think he's just big boned. Fat.
Pretty hot and tempting.
Arizona. What was that?
Pretty hot and tempting.
Pretty hot. Oh, is that what it means?
P-H-A-T.
P-H-A-T, but what is P-F-double-A?
Pretty freaking awesome. Also, damn trucking. I don't know.
Damn trucking. CJ just came out of the mountains today. Out of the mountains of West Virginia. No offense if you live in West Virginia. Yeah, that one's got to get graded then, Carl, I would think. Seems like a grader. Reggie Jackson, Mr. October.
That's cool.
Yankees. March 2nd. Yeah, March 2nd, last sale of a PSA 10. Sweet. It's a beaut, Clark. Homer Bush, Roman Anthony red. I like that. I'm going to top load Roman Anthony in the team color match. Number 1 prospect in baseball, or maybe number 2 prospect. I can't remember. Listing said pop 3 on a PSA 10. Okay.
The pitcher for the Dodgers is the number 1 prospect.
Yeah, the Asian player? Yeah.
Japanese.
That's right. How'd you know you looking at prospects? I like that.
Yeah, I mean, I got to track Sebastian.
Oh, yeah, you're tracking Rangers.
I want to go to a Frisco game just so I can watch the kid.
Nice. Then go you shall.
How did Jackson Holiday do yesterday in the 9-hole?
We pulled his Heritage Real 1 auto.
I saw him.
Elray also got the Amanga Real 1 auto.
Whoa.
Got both.
Whoa.
1 break. Elray just dominating the Heritage yesterday.
He's not celebrating his wedding. He's celebrating
his card
the double
day.
Hits.
Your son, you ought to have a ceremony for all the autos you got yesterday.
Maybe
Forget
we're buying
the wedding.
a brisket.
That's right. I think the brisket's not for the wedding. I think it's for his cards. Nationals Blue Soto to 199.
Is he related to Juan?
His dad's name's Juan, I think. Yeah. Can't believe we just got that Skeens. That's crazy. Ty Cobb, Reyes, Lou Piniella looking fly. Look at Lou Piniella looking good.
Wasn't expecting him.
No, he's right there. He's right there. Hey, let's get a black finite. Let's make this thing even better. Why not? Let's get a 1-on-1. Ferguson Jenkins. I like to call him Fergie because I know CJ's a big Black Eyed Peas fan.
Black
Eyes Peas. Yeah, you be quiet. Hey, let's giggle it up. Jace Jung's a big comedy show in here. Detroit Tigers again. Red auto, Mike. $65.99. We've got an orange. Before he starts laughing, an orange. Tony Oliva gonna go to the Twins. Tony Oliva. I'm getting heat from the guy that ate a kale salad yesterday.
Somebody's got to.
Somebody's got to. Did that have apples in it?
Maybe.
It
I
looked
don't
like
know.
it had some. Looked like it had some kale in there, some fruit.
Yeah.
Did it have mayonnaise in there?
Might as well.
Did you put mayonnaise in there?
No. I put mayonnaise on my french fries.
Ugh, I don't like you. Oh, AJ Smith-Shawver, Atlanta, Pulsar. Nobody should ever put mayonnaise on their french fries. Except Will Levis, he can do it.
The Dutch do.
The Dutch?
Yeah.
You know what a popular name is in Denmark? Dane.
Dawn.
Dane? Not Dawn. Dane.
Is that the female version of Dane? Dawn?
Dawn? I don't know.
That's cool.
I think it's Dana.
Dana?
Yeah, that would be the female version of Dane. Paul Skeens, Prismatic.
Gunendanga?
Oh, jeez. Dane loves boring salads. Hey, CJ loves kale salads. Just saying.
Had to power that down.
Braden Taylor.
Applebaum. What a closer.
You ain't lying.
Peter.
Look at that guy. That's a stud right there. Stud alert. Dude, dude. Stud alert. Mark Burley. Dylan Cruz, Prismatic. Hey, what's up, Salty Sam? Are you still salty today, Sam, or did you calm down a little bit? You were kind of salty yesterday. We just hit a Paul Skeens Color Blast out of a $38 baseball break, so we're pretty excited here. We got a sensational signature Taj Bradley. Is that Rays? I feel like he's Rays. Let me look him up. You're going to tell me before I... You're
right.
Rays?
Yep.
I mean, I don't want to brag about being like a baseball knowledge factory, but I feel like it's Rays.
Oh.
Somebody was complaining about getting the Rays. Do we have that clip earlier? Somebody got the Rays.
Rewind.
You have that sound clip when they got the Rays? Yeah, there it is. Yeah. Yeah, somebody was complaining about their first team being the Rays. That was Tom. We have another Tom Har, by the way, from Texas. This is Tom Har from New York. So, you know, there's more than one Tom Har out there in the world. New York Mets, Gary Carter to $199. Actually, let me top load that. We're going to label this Mets. I want to make sure that doesn't go to the Yankees. Gary Carter. You're always a certain level of salty. As much as she rips on Dane, someone must really like him, like middle school. That's a lot of like. You just said like 15 times. Are you a teenage girl, Brian? Does your daughter say like all the time?
My son does.
No.
That's a very hard habit for young children to break.
Like, I get it. Oh, my God. Jonathan Papelbon. Can I call him JP? Let's call him JP. That is a... hey, he wipes his shoes on those things back there. You see that?
Gotta get the dirt off the cleat.
Get the dirt out there. To 99. Unless you're CJ, you just go barefoot. Get the dirt out of your sores. Are you a driver guy?
No.
Or are you a short range guy?
I'm a 9-iron kind of kid.
Where's your strength lie?
The 9.
The mid range?
The 9.
Okay.
From like 120 out, I'm pretty good.
Oh, all right. Not putting though.
Tough. Oof.
It's gross. Jordan Lawler, nice color match. Diamondbacks.
If I ever stop 3-putting, I'll let you know.
Wow. I'm pretty good at the putting and the chipping. I'm not as good at everything else.
Yeah, I can't drive to save my life.
Best breaking family on the intrawebs. Thank you, Jacob. What a positive guy there, Jacob. Ellie Red. That'll work. Ellie Red. He's an avid reader. Purple. Noble Mayer. He still looks like he's about 4 years old. To 99. Carly said no about something. I don't know what she said no about. Probably I asked, should you make a fire in the middle of the summer, and she said no. This card has a little string right there. String theory. Hey, Tommy Lasorda. He's looking upset. I don't know.
The Godfather of Piazza, right?
Yep. He drafted Piazza 1,363rd overall as a favor to Piazza's dad.
Kind of worked out.
Piazza's dad is a billionaire with a B. Did you know that?
No.
He is was a billionaire back then. Still is a billionaire. Piazza grew up. He's one of the rich kids. Ted Williams used to give him batting practice lessons when he was a kid. But still nobody wanted him or anything. Anyone up for an onion blossom? Yeah, send it over to Carly.
Sounds awesome.
Maybe she'll watch Blossom while she's eating it. Jackson Churio auto. This break is awesome. I got to get more 24 Prizm. Is that what you guys are telling me? God, $37.99 for this break. Jackson Churio silver. Good night. Who is that, Amy?
Amy.
Amy always puts a stamp on the break. She always stamps the break. Ryan Lasco. That is going to be a low-numbered orange wave.
Not to be confused with Klecko.
Ryan Klesko.
Klesko. Dang.
Klesko. Gotcha.
Klesko.
Epic fail. Yeah.
Was there a Klecko too? Or did he play like
Joe
nose
Klecko.
tackle for the Patriots?
That was your Patriots
There
guy.
you
Joe
go.
Klecko, wasn't he? Like a 7th-round pick that started forever.
I wasn't too far off, I guess.
Ryan
His
Klesko.
Dad played. Klesko was a
Klesko's a
White Sox?
Brave.
Brave, okay.
But then he just kind of fizzled out. I don't remember where he ended up. Did he get hurt? I don't remember what happened to Klesko. King Griffey Jr. A lot of my sets from the early 90s have like insert sets. Klesko's in like every one of them. People thought a lot about him. Also, it was kind of hard to break the Braves lineup back then. They're pretty darn good.
Studley.
Pretty darn good team. Hard to get in the lineup. It's not my Jackson to sell. That would be Amy's Jackson to sell. That is our customer that owns the Brewers. That is going to be Amy. Adam Dunn. It ain't mine. But Amy might sell it. We've got Christian Vaquero. They call this kid the Phenomenon. That's gonna go to the Nationals. Nick. I got a soft spot for this kid. We pulled his first Bowman Superfractor auto on release night when that product came out. Sold for nearly $50,000 at Golden Auctions. Actually, somebody that lives in the Dallas area hit it. They drove up, picked up the card, got it graded. 50 grand. I remember getting that kid. We got the best card of that kid out there.
Went to Hawaii shortly thereafter.
Yeah, I know. I don't know what happened to Vaquero. I don't know. He's still in the minors, I think. But he was a very young prospect when his first Bowman came out. He's maybe 17 years old or something.
Allegedly.
Yeah, who knows? How you, Lee? I'm doing okay. I'm doing all right. I'm doing better now. This break has made me feel really good.
Gives you the juice, doesn't it?
Give me a little juice. I don't need a Zen or whatever you're calling that. What is that? A Zen?
Yeah.
Zen with a Y. Alonzo Treadwell.
It's peppermint.
Oh. To 99. Did your brother do Zen?
No.
Wuss.
Josh doesn't have a lot of crutches.
What's his main crutch? Like coffee, Coca-Cola, Diet Coke? Was it?
I don't know. Stress?
Stress? He loves stress.
Two kids.
That is you, Min Lin, and the guy, my guy, as a matter of fact, Jay Bones Buhner. That is a purple. Love those 95 Mariners. Just saying.
I forgot to get cigars, man.
Cigars for the golf course. No shoes, but cigars.
Smoking stoves, ripping drives, puffing darts.
Shankowski off to the right. Who cares? I got a stogie. Leo DeVry. I'm top loading this. Got an email today. Somebody had a Leo DeVry. They want to grade a first Bowman auto. They want to consign it. We have another Leo DeVry that someone consigned in December. We can schedule your cards like way out in advance. Somebody consigned it in December, and I think it's scheduled for June to go up to auction. Ian Kinsler. Oh, those were the days.
What a player.
I miss him, man. I hated it. Didn't he go to Detroit?
Yeah, somewhere around there.
Didn't he take the Pudge Rodriguez route and go to Detroit? I didn't like that.
They got to go somewhere, man.
I like Kinsler, man. Mel Ott. Ryan Zimmerman. Jim Rice. Going to be a Hall of Famer blue Prizm to 199 Boston. Jim is having rice.
What'd you have for lunch today?
Burrito. Big old burrito.
Good for you.
I just brought it here.
Breakfast or
beef? Somebody I know already ate. You must have had like a Tic Tac or something. CJ's not eating much these days. Brooks Robinson. Ooh.
That's cool.
That is cool. Pujols as a Cardinal. That's how it should be. I know there's Dodgers cards out there. I know there's Angels cards out there, but it should be Cardinals. 25.75. What'd you eat for lunch?
Bean burritos.
Taco Bueno.
Bell.
Oh, Bell? Ooh, you're feeling bad right now, aren't
No,
you?
I'm all right.
You go to the bathroom?
No, I'm good.
Leo DeVry. Potty break for CJ here a couple times. El Ray, he had Taco Bell for lunch. What do you think? What do you think, El Ray?
I have a weird, emotional attachment to eating Taco Bell.
The Hawk.
Bean burritos, because that's what I kind of used to do with my mom.
You guys used to go to Taco Bell and eat bean burritos?
Yeah.
In the lobby?
No, we'd just chill. We'd get it to the drive-thru and then park and just chill and chat.
Taco Bell in the parking lot.
I mean, it's weird, but
I like it.
I'm not gonna duck that one.
I like to be when
I'm good memory.
When I'm eating the Taco Bell. I like to have a restroom. In the parking lot, there's no restrooms.
Sean you well.
Sean you well indeed. What does that mean? No, CJ is. Not me. Carly, go. Don't fall in the fire, Carly. All right, we've got Maya. We got Ralphie from A Christmas Story.
Ralphie.
Okay.
That
was a good one. Hit that thumbs up button. Hit the subscribe button. What a break that was. We are on a 15-minute intermission. CJ's going to go take care of business. We'll be right back. Energize. She gone. Big splat in a few hours. Mess, says El Ray.
Well, I mean, I ate it at 11, so we're good.
We're good for a couple more hours, El Ray. We'll keep you posted, though, El Ray. We'll keep you posted. We'll be right back.
Never.
Never been to Culver's.
Never been.
We'll stop on the way to the National because there's like 8,000 of them on the way.
I know as soon as you get to St. Louis, you can get White Castle.
Oh, man, the little liquefied onions. Oh, somebody help me.
Your least favorite place in the world, huh?
Little liquefied onions are bad news. Like onions that come out of a squirt bottle. It's the worst thing of all time. They're going to do Battle in the Office. No, we're not. What are you guys talking about? Have you been keeping an eye on this chat? They're losing it. CJ and I were talking about eating Mexican pizzas back in the day with a spork.
I've never had one.
You never had one? You don't get one when the wife gets one? You don't try it?
Nah.
I thought you like to try things.
I do, but something about the main ingredient being lettuce is not exciting for me.
There's no lettuce on a Mexican pizza.
I don't like tostadas.
There are tostadas on
do
there.
not like a tostada.
Actually, it's not a tostada. It's flour.
Well, it's like wrapped over a tostada, right? So
no,
you have
it's
like
a
your tortilla.
flour fried thing.
Yeah, and then a crunch.
But it's not
It's
not like the tostada corn one. It's a flour one.
Okay.
Yes, have you a bite.
I guess.
Get you a spork and have you a bite. Steak and Shake is pretty solid. Have you eaten at the one in Henrietta?
Yeah. They do a good garlic burger. Holy crap. You'll taste that for 30 minutes at least if you don't brush your teeth.
I don't know if I want to taste a burger for 30 minutes. All right, let's do the pizza taco. Let's do this thing. Engage. Hey guys, it's Dane with DynastyBreaks.com. It's the 28th of March, final break day of the month. George ain't here. CJ is here. That's pretty much the news. He's wearing his Masters shirt, his golfing shirt. He's preparing to golf tomorrow in the huge metropolis of Nocona, Texas. And he may go shoeless when he golfs on the crunchy brown course of Nocona, Texas. Here we are, Encore football, 6 boxes. We love this stuff. If you like Pinnacle and Pacific from the 90s, you're going to love these cards because it is the same designs. Aaron J. all the way down to our good friend Carl. Copy those. We're going to go 6 times. Name on the bottom after 6 gets our Dynasty double team combo spot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. We got Greg, Ed, and Eddie down to John E. D. M. Not idiom. What is an idiom? Can you look that up there? What is an idiom?
I guess, yeah, it's like a...
Aren't you an English guy?
I'm trying to think of like an example.
An idiom.
It's like the nuance of what it means.
John, John, we're not saying idiot. We're saying idiom. We only say that other word around Carly 6 times. Let me make sure I copied these. We like to learn here at Dynasty. We don't just do breaks, we learn.
A group of words established by usage as having a meaning not deductible from those of the individual words, e.g. rain, cats, and dogs, or see the light.
So it's not actually raining cats and dogs.
It's like an expression, I guess.
Okay, it's an expression. I'm going to think of some idioms, and I'm going to use them throughout the night. And let's see if you guys can catch our idioms.
Spill the beans.
Spill the beans. Big ol' splat. All right. We've got, that could be an idiom, big ol' splat. Let's grab your teams. We've got the Commanders up to the Cardinals. There's 32 NFL teams. I checked with old Raj Goodell before the breaks. He told me that's correct. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 times. We got the Cardinals down to the Brownies. Arizona down to Cleveland. Copy those. That is 6 times. All right, guys, head over to our YouTube chat room. You can talk trade while you're there. If you do establish a deal with one of your fellow breakers, please type the trade details into chat. Also type in your shipping zip code. We do need to verify that it's really you in the chat room if you make a trade. All right, I am going to zoom in here. Encore football is going to be up in approximately 6 minutes. Did I spell Ute wrong? Ute. Y. Is there a Y in there? I think I need to put a Y in there, Joel. I don't know why. I need to put a Y in there. Don't listen, Steve. Oh, Steve, new with us. Welcome, Steve. All right, trades are in. We've got the Bears going to Sky. Aaron, VAN, getting the Broncos. Joel getting the Falcons. And Steve getting the Seahawks. Hey, go to the Trading Post, Joel, and look at the map of the United States. People talked about drinking on the map. Go look at Wisconsin and go look at Utah. It's insane. All right, ready? I think he's ready. He's in his phone. I don't know if he's ready, but I think he is.
I'm always ready.
All right, he's got his phone, living his life through his phone. You know what I'm saying? Living his life through his phone. Here we go. Hey guys, it's Dane with DynastyBreaks.com. Please, if you're watching, hit the thumbs up button. And please, if you want to sell your cards and you want to get more money for your cards and you don't want to do any work, you want us to do all the work, let us consign your stuff through Fanatics Collect weekly auctions. A new auction starts every Thursday night. We can sell your graded cards, your raw cards. We can grade your cards for you before they go to auction. You don't have to do anything. You just mail them into our dealer account. We take care of the rest. There's my email address. All you got to do is email me and ask me for the auction details, and I will send you the information sheet. And then we can talk about what you want to sell. 6 boxes of Encore football from Panini is what we're breaking. Greg with the Cardinals, Mike Lions, Ken Talk with the Packers, Mike K with the Giants, Matt Panthers, Chris from the great state of Oregon with the Ravens, Juan, nice one, Bengals. John is talking about idioms today. We're talking about idioms. Give me an idiom, CJ.
Break a leg.
Break a leg, Joe Theismann. John with the Rams, Mike Jets, Matt with the Jags, Juan Eagles, Tyson Commanders, Carl fought the log at the Dolphins, Steve Seahawks, Tom with the Titans, Aaron J Steelers, Mike Chargers, Tom Texans, Skyler with the Bears, James in his creepy white van with the Niners, Aaron in his maroon-colored Astro van with wood paneling with the Broncos, Ben with the Chiefs, Scott the variant Bills, Derek Vikings, Kentuck Colts, Joel Falcons, Tyson Patriots, James Cowboys, Larry from Canada with the Saints, Linda with the Raiders, and John with the Bucks and the Browns. All cards ship. No hitless credit. And if we get a points card, it's random to all. And if you guys did not know, CJ's going to hit the links tomorrow. Woo! He's got his Masters shirt on.
Going California sober.
California sober. I don't even know what that means. I can guess what that means. I'll just guess. And he's not going to wear shoes, maybe, while he golfs. I didn't know that was a thing. I've never seen that before. Never seen that. Maybe Westy can tell us if he sees that on his home course very often. Is anyone else going to go shoeless?
Maybe.
I think you should wear some Jordans.
Last time I went, I wore Jordans.
Which ones?
3s.
Whole concrete?
No, they were like a Chicago red.
You got to get the concretes, bro.
Well,
just spend a couple G's, get the concretes.
Right.
And then get them all grass stained.
Nah.
Yeah.
They're pretty comfortable to play in.
Yeah, they have. You don't have Facebook.
I don't.
In the Trading Post, they put a map up of every county in the U.S., and if it was green, it was no drinking or very dry.
Right.
And if it was purple, it was tons of drinking, or red, tons of drinking.
Yeah.
Wisconsin, the whole state was purple and red.
Right.
Utah, the whole state was green.
Hey.
Everybody else was in between.
Chicken pox.
Yeah. Everyone. I mean, Utah does not allow drinking. Is basically what it boils down to. Joel's having a glass of water right now. There you go. There's Westy right there. There's your answer. There's your answer. We wear shoes at our golf course, he said.
We wear caps and sleeves in this league, son.
Jatavian Sanders. Carolina Panthers autograph. There you go.
It's always good right out the gate.
Out of the gate. First card of the break. I couldn't have... I can't sleeve it if I want to because I'm a moron.
Moron!
Why do you always say that? It's just like saying that. To $1.99. I just say moron once a night so he can get that out of his system. Moron. All right, we've got Jacoby Myers for the Raiders to $150. Love these old school designs. Ooh, nice jersey. Marcus Allen, atomic jersey. I don't know if it's atomic or not, but it looks nice. Chiefs. One of the first Pacific designs we've seen in all of our breaks.
Out of the gate, another idiom.
What?
I said out of the gate. We just identified another idiom.
Out of the gate.
Yeah, what do you think?
Out of the gate, yeah. Excellent. Dan T. Dan T is Dan, I see what you're doing. When quarterbacks do this at the line of scrimmage, they're talking about Dan T. Dan T. This goes to the team on the left. Ray Lewis. There's Christian Watson. And Jatavian Sanders. Hey, you got the auto. You might as well get the the purple to 75. Question of the night. Did we even think of one? Oh, we're doing brackets tonight, so we're forgoing the question of the night to do brackets. When are we doing brackets? We're doing brackets during
whenever you think it's the most beneficial.
Bowman's best.
Perfect.
Break 3, we're doing brackets. CJ and I are going to take off the question of the night, or I can come up with one. You guys vote now. I could come up with one like I did yesterday. I said if Carly was an animal, what animal would she be and why? I think the winning was badger, snake. I think those were the main.
What about best fast food burrito? No? Dane hates fast food.
I don't eat a lot of fast food. I'm always like, hey CJ, you want to go eat? He's like, yeah. How about Taco Bueno?
Dane has endless amounts of time.
I'm like, well, you go in and sit down
between the hours of noon.
Yeah.
And 3.
Yeah.
Hey, I got plenty of time today.
I mean, you're sitting in Chick-fil-A.
But I'm working. Like I've got to get back to it.
You said you had to. We're gonna go. Let's go to Chick-fil-A instead. And then we went inside and sat down. It's the same thing. This guy's driving me crazy. Travis Etienne for the Jaguars, orange. You guys want me to come up with a question? You guys give me a good question tonight, and we'll do it. Give me a good. I'm polling the audience here. I'm asking the audience. Team on the front gets the team pinnacle and lets the parallel. How do you feel about George Kittle being on the front and Kelsey getting the back?
I like it.
I don't know about that. This will be a random. That's the red version. Jalen Hurts. Who's on the back? Guess it.
Dak. Dang it.
Oh, Lamar Jackson to 75. It is better than Dak. Sorry. Here we go. That'll be Ravens and Eagles.
See the rumor that Dak might be a Brown?
I think that was just made up online, but I'm hearing people talking about it a lot.
Too much money.
Yeah. Get Deshaun down to Dallas. Maybe they can trade for Justin Tucker, too.
They really want Dion in Dallas.
Dion just got paid.
I know.
Dion ain't going nowhere.
I hope not.
$54 million for 5 years in college. Yeah, it was Badger was the consensus. I'll come up. I got no problem coming up with a question. You wanted to do best fast food burrito?
Sure.
You got anything better than that? Anything that could attack one of the customers, maybe? Anything like that?
Attack one of the customers?
Yeah, attack the customers. Favorite female.
Oh, that's a good one. Favorite female singer song.
You just made my day.
What?
I just made Alexa's day. It just said you made my day. Favorite female singer.
Will Rogers ever pick a team? Does anyone
care?
Love it. It's the best rivalry in sports.
Because you're so elusive and mean. You need to get Steve a hit, first time breaker. I agree with that. All right, I have a question of the night.
Can we hit the button?
Ladies and gentlemen, children of all ages, we've reached the point that you've been waiting for. It's time for Dynasty's Question of the Night.
If you went to Utah, what would they make you do for fun? Let us know in the comments. If you had to go to this mysterious place where they lock you in, they close the borders, Utah, what would they make you do for fun? Tell me in the comments below if you're watching this video. That's the question tonight. I'm coming in hot. I'm not doing burritos or singers. We're going Utah.
You're locked into a room? Is that what you said?
They like when you go to Utah, you're in Utah. You can't get out.
Oh, I gotcha.
Yeah. What do you have to do for fun when you get to Utah? We've got Jalen Wright. If loving Jalen's wrong, CJ doesn't want to be right. There you go, Dolphins. Carly says, sew underwear. Okay.
Crochet. That's a good one.
Nice. Caleb Williams, rookie aura. We pulled the 1 of 1 of this card. If you didn't see that, we pulled the platinum version of that. Luke. Luke. All aboard Pinnacle Express. Not to be confused with Pineapple Express. Glenn says never go to Utah. You want to read a few of these?
Underwater basket weaving.
Okay.
Here come all the ignorant comments.
Whoever gets the most wives wins.
Marry 6 women.
Okay. Tyson with the
That's
hit.
on the leaderboard.
Yeah, that's the winner so far. Jair Alexander to 150. Eli, who's on the back?
Brady.
No, it's Peyton. How did Peyton get on the back of the card? That's crazy. You said Brady. All right. What do we got?
Michael is. Those kids at BYU do some pretty weird stuff.
Yeah.
Am I allowed to say something?
Dan said cougar hunting. Very interesting. Chase Brown, it is purple. That looks darker purple than the other purples we've been hitting. I don't know why. Maybe the ink is different. It's the same, 75. I don't know what I'm talking about.
Have 20 kids.
Okay, El Ray says have 20 kids. Just for, that's what you do for fun. Like just all of a sudden. Wow.
I mean, nobody said like snowboarding or
Luke, no.
go to a Utah Jazz game.
You can't do that. Luke McCaffrey to 150. This is a great question tonight.
Downtown Salt Lake City is fantastic.
For what?
I mean, if you want
a Monra.
It's a good visit.
Oh,
jeez.
JJ McCarthy inscription auto Viking Cry Time. And boom. Why not? Derek. I love this design. I think they missed the boat. They should have made these acetate like they were in the 90s. They should have made these partially see-through cards. They still look cool on paper cards. They just don't have the same pop. I really think they missed the boat there. Look at the numbering. 23 at 25. Congrats, man. It's a 108.
Oh, yeah. Already there.
Sleeve. Oh, man. You're like some sort of guru or something. Oh, Joel.
I had so much fun when I went to Salt Lake a couple years ago.
How'd you get out?
Airplane. Defrosted the wings while we waited on the tarmac.
Oh, man.
All right, ladies and gentlemen.
They butter up the wings in Utah. Not talking about chicken wings. Winter Olympics you would do. Okay, winter. That's a first normal answer. Winter Olympics. Yeah, Zach Wilson is a Cougar. He went to BYU, and he likes Cougars because he's an alumni, you know.
I will say the what's the church? The big Mormon church?
Utah Jazz.
Well, like the compound or the big church. It's like a city block.
The compound?
In Salt Lake City. The big Mormon church, and I will say that it dwarfs in comparison to the one in Los Angeles. It's crazy.
Meaning it's way smaller?
Yeah. Well, I mean, like, I think there's a more historic aspect of that church. If you like visiting those kind of buildings, the architecture, it's kind of cool. There's, statues around, or maybe like one or two. I don't remember.
I'd like to learn how
like a Brigham.
I'd like to learn how to make electricity with a bicycle.
But the one in Beverly Hills is crazy.
I can't believe you've been to him. To 150 on the silver parallel. Oh, Christian Watson, very thick card. Good night. Green Bay Packers with the jersey, Pinnacle design. Green Bay. He said, "Wow, homeschooled sports cards with the I don't know if I can read that.
The Temple. There we go.
I don't think I can read that. Green Bay. Bryce Canyon, Zion's Canyon. Arches National Park, snowboarding, skiing, Temple Square, Salt Flats. There's so many options, Joe. There's so many things to do without electricity. There's so much to do. Kyle Pitts to 75. Kyle Pitts, Falcons.
Think he's going to turn it around soon?
Man, if they throw him the ball, that would be good. Throw him the ball. He was the 4th overall pick in the draft for a reason. Oh, this is going to go to the Bears. We'll label this one, CJ. We'll top load it. Team on the front gets this if it's not numbered. That is Caleb and Drake May. Your boy got put on the back of the card. Sorry. Sorry, brah.
I'm just glad I have sharpened pencils.
You're so mistreated. He's like, hey, those things were pretty sharp.
Yeah. You gotta
I
get
mean, how sharp do you need them?
enough to write violently.
They're too sharp. They break.
Well, don't be bananas. You gotta angle it.
Oh, it's the short print. 2024 rookie, J.J. McCarthy. We'll go ahead and say Viking Cry for that. I will not highlight that as a hit. We have not seen one of these to my knowledge. This is the first one we've pulled. So there's the auto and the SP Pinnacle rookie. That's in pretty good shape. Guys, it doesn't get any tougher than that. All black borders on the front and the back. That is in good shape. Minnesota rocking, Derek. Woo. Derek, woo. Justin Herbert to 150. Team Pinnacle, Josh Jacobs, Jingleheimer Schmidt, and Jonathan Taylor. Goes to the Packers. Jalen Hyatt, all he does is run go routes. Giants. Glenn says he'll stay home. Wow, there you go. Wrong homeschool. Churn butter. Yeah, you should learn how to churn a good pat. Do they call it a pat of butter?
Yeah.
They call it a stick? What do they call it?
I don't know.
I'd like to learn how to make butter, Joel. Could you teach me sometime? Javon Baker for the Patriots. CJ's guy. There you go, Tyson. I'd like to learn how to make butter by hand. You probably have to go get the milk from the cow first. Marvin Harrison and Keon Coleman goes to the Cardinals. Just won a Steph Curry Obsidian Molten Mojo to 10 on an eBay auction. Congrats, Star Set. Hopefully you got a good price on it. Vikings doing well. Is that correct? Would that be correct if you said?
Yes, they're doing well.
They're doing well. CJ said that it's doing well, Joel. He signaled me. You know how you did it?
With an idiom?
He did this with one of the boxes. That way you guys thought I was criticizing Joel, but it was, it was actually Siege. It's actually Siege. We have flashcards in here. That's why I had to sharpen his pencils. $198. I don't know if that's good or not, man. I'd have to look up comps. Seems like a good idea. Seems like a good price.
Another idiom.
Vikes hitting it out of the park.
We got a counter for Dan.
Is that an idiom? Because what if you say that about a home run?
Out of the park?
Then it's not an idiom. If you're actually hitting it out of the park.
Well, it doesn't actually go out of the park. It just goes into the bleachers.
Could go out of the park if you're Griffey at the home run derby.
I don't think
it's going to hit the building.
Mickey Mantle, maybe.
Griffey hitting the building in Baltimore, wherever it was. Jaden Daniels. Oh, mommy. I don't like the quarterback on the back of this one. Commanders get this because it's not numbered.
Oh.
The back, yeah, Joe Milton. Come on.
Yeah.
Joe Milton. Might as well put me on the back.
He's going to be the Dallas Cowboys starter soon.
He might. Brett Favre. Is that where he went?
Not yet, no.
Favre and Elway. Not to be confused with Elray. Barry Sanders, blueprint.
Nice hips.
Hips don't lie. Justice Hill from Oklahoma State. Also from Oklahoma State. Oklahoma State legend, if you will, Ravens. Prepared for anything the world can throw at you, Joel. So, Joel, let me ask you a question. Do you buy your butter at the supermarket? Like commercial butter? Or do you stop at like a stand on the side of the street? I don't know. I mean, what do you do? I mean, if you got amazing butter right around the corner, why would you buy it at the store? Jaden Daniels, rookie Aurora. Oh, you're going for the rainbow of that card? Do you already have the 101 star set on that Steph Curry? That would be the tough one. Josh Allen to 75, purple. Always start with your 101. There's nothing more frustrating than building the rainbow and all you got left is the 101 and it never shows up. You got to start with the 101, kids. You got to start with the 101. Caleb Williams, base rookie. I'll top load that. Autograph. He just got paid. T. Higgins, Bengals. CJ's going to sneeze. Cincinnati.
Nice one.
Here you go, Juan. I did not think they were going to pay both receivers, but what do I know? They did.
Crazy kids.
I know. I thought he was gone. I'm not supposed to speak your name. Seriously, some guy in chat. Was that you, Starset? Some guy in chat's like, hey, quit talking about that Dame. I think he's the word Dame. So I didn't know if he was talking about Carly or Damian Lillard. I didn't know who he was talking about. Wasn't sure. Damian Lillard out for the season, by the way. Jonah Ellis for the Denver Broncos. Nice Broncos orange there. Both cinnamon or honey butter at the farmer's market. Good stuff. Man, I bet that's crowded. You go to the farmer's market in Utah? Man, I bet that's like 15,000 booths. Booths.
They'd just be stepping outside.
Yeah, they'd just be stepping outside. Go ahead. Yeah, everybody's a farmer. How do you go to the... You just call it life. All right.
Moose. Sorry.
Oh, do it again.
Moose.
Got a Moose sighting. Atomic jersey. Daryl Johnston. There you go, Cowboys. No respect for the fullbacks.
The laundry in the stream.
Jeez. I bet he does his laundry in the stream. He's got one of those boards. What do they call it? Where you rough up your clothes?
Washboard.
A washboard. It's one of those rough up boards. You know what I'm talking about? Got a bunch of jerks in here.
Panhandling over there?
Hey, the jerk store called. They want you back. They're out of you.
Oh, there, yeah.
You better ring that bell. Miles Sanders for the Panthers, red parallel. Miles Sanders. Hey, Joel, say this to Carly. Say, hey, at least I do my laundry, Carly.
Don't cross streams. You know what I mean?
At least I clean my clothes. Go get her, Joel. The 101's like $8,000. You got to start with the 101 if you're going for the rainbow.
Hey, you just start wherever you want to start.
No. You got to start with the 101 because you're going to disappoint yourself and you're going to go, I give up. You don't give up if you got the 101. You can't. You never give up if you have the 101. Now the rainbows I don't like doing, which is every one of them now. When there's more than one of one, I'm out. When there's like a black shimmer and a black and a gold and it's impossible. It's impossible. Hopefully there's not two 101s of that card. This set does bring back memories.
Memories.
Whatever gets the job done, says Joel. Whatever gets the job done. Are you the laundry person at your house, or is Trina the laundry person?
We share responsibility because I wash so many of the shirts that I...
For your business?
Yeah.
He sells vintage clothing. That's rare vintage clothing. So you don't want anybody else washing that stuff.
Well, I don't want anybody else drying it.
Has Lennox ever dried your inventory?
Well, like I don't mind. I guess I don't mind if they do it, but I have to set it out and like lay it flat so it doesn't wrinkle. Because that's not very eye-appealing.
You lay it flat so you don't dry it.
No, I'll dry it, and then as soon as it's dry, lay it flat or hang it.
Oh, so it doesn't get all wrinkled.
Yeah.
Gotcha. You have the Liv Morgan rainbow from 24 Prizm, except the 101. See, that's the problem. That's the problem. You do all this work, and then the 101 never shows up. That's what I'm saying. I'm not dogging your method. James Cook, I just think that's the way to do it. Michael Penix insert. Max Melton. That is the most amount of melt you can have. Max Melton. It's gonna go to the Cardinals. Drinks are after the work is done. Do they rotate who has to clean the outhouse, Joel? These are good questions.
On Utah Day.
Oh, mommy. Somewhere.
That's awesome.
An interception just got thrown. Somewhere a ball just got picked off and ran back for a touchdown. And Jameis will get the ball right back.
I'm a boo miss. I love this kid.
Jameis Winston. He's now a Giant, but this goes to the Brownies. Skeeter will buy this card for double comps. Whatever comps are, he will double it. John EDM. That would be Skeeter Robinson in our trading post on Facebook. Go join our trading post if you've done a break with us. 85.99. He's a big Jameis fan.
He's famous.
Somewhere. He is famous, Jameis. Get out your crab legs. Throw you an interception just for old time's sake.
Do you think we'll ever see another 30-30 season?
Probably not. 30 picks.
Legendary.
That was brutal. McCaffrey, Pacific. I like this card specifically. It is going to go to the Niners. That is the red parallel.
He's currently injured.
He's injured again?
Yeah, of course. I don't know.
No, he's not injured again. He's ready to come out and dominate again. Atomic Jersey, Golden Tate III. Had a much better career than I thought he was going to have.
Seattle hit.
Yeah, Seattle. Had a good career there with the Lions as well. I like this guy.
Is that going to our first break, Steve?
That is, Steve. There you go. First hit, Golden Tate. I like me some Golden Tate. Notre Dame alum. Did you know that?
Yeah, just don't live near a donut shop.
Why?
We broke into a donut shop because he was hungry at 2 a.m.
When he was a pro?
Yeah.
No, he didn't. And they don't have any donuts at 2 a.m. Why would you break in?
Back me up.
What would be in there at 2 a.m.? Nothing's made.
He's hungry. Wanted a donut.
There's no donuts in there at 2 a.m.
Exactly. That's why you don't do it. That's why you don't get arrested for it.
The donuts aren't made yet.
There you go.
I've got to question my allegiance to Golden Tate.
The old donut bandit.
Man. Did we get an auto in that box?
Jameis?
Oh, Jameis. That's right. I forgot. I thought about it and it got intercepted. Oh, Joel, you can't say that word. That's illegal. I'm turning you into the board of whatever. I'm gonna find the board and I'm turning it in.
Before he got to Detroit.
The washing board. Hey, Skeeter, what are comps on that card? I told them you'd only pay 2x of comps with your money. That's what I told them. There's the buyer for the Jameis.
The Great Maple Bar Caper. In 2010 as a rookie.
I was a rookie.
Yeah.
Hey, money was tough.
The Great Maple Bar Caper. What a headline. Said from the Seattle Times, June 8th, 2010.
Oh, don't pile on, Carly. Make your own way. Don't pile on to others' jokes and comments. Make your own way, Carly. CJ Stroud blueprint.
Yips.
No, it's your own money. I already told them, Skeeter. Don't be modest. Matt Milano to 150. Here we go. Who's on the back?
Walter Payton.
What quarterback's on the back?
Bo Nix.
Bo Nix.
I don't know.
Get out of here. Go back to SeaWorld. All right, Drake London to 75 for the Falcons. Hot Atlanta. Need to get some more sleeves. I'm fresh out of sleeves, guys.
Slavey Jeeves.
Yeah, he does collect Jameis. He collects Jameis and he collects Mitch Trubisky, the last Bears quarterback to go to the playoffs. And that's it. That's all he collects. Caleb Williams. We pulled the 1 of 1 of this card the other day. Not kidding. It happened. It happened right here. Go watch it. It did not look like a 1 of 1 when we first got it. Lad McConkey. Never seen an orange donkey. There you go, Chargers. Never seen an orange Lad McConkey. That is, what is that number to? 99. 54.99. Hey, Norman. Better late than never. You know what I'm saying? Tough day today. Tell us about your day, Norman. How's your day?
Is that an idiom? Better late than never?
I don't think so. So, Tim, who we got?
Barry.
Oh, that's probably an easy one.
Dang
oh, why didn't they put Barry on the back?
The bus.
They had every chance to put Barry Sanders on the back there, and they didn't do it. police said, "Donut, do that again." Oh, Norman, you hadn't been feeling good. That's right. Oh, man. I hope your day is going to get better. Malachi Corley for the Jetropolitans. Going to go to Mike. Hey, Mike.
Nosy Nelly.
To what?
You're a nosy Nelly.
Me?
A little bit.
What did I ask?
Tell us about how terrible your day is.
Tell us about your day. Yeah, we want to know. Well, somebody comes in and says, "Hey, I had a rough day." Well, tell us about it.
Yeah.
It's good to vent. It's good to vent Carly's house because it stinks in there. Probably need to vent that. Khalil Shakir, that is going to go to the Bills. Orange. NFC team on front, AFC team on back. You cracked the code, Carl. You cracked the code. Hey, I want Emmett and Barry on there. I don't care. I want an exception, Carl. I want an exception.
I'm the only idiot that can't get it right.
I want that mustache to be gone. That's just not working. Hey, what AFC team would be on the back?
Bosa.
Liatu Latu. Had to be a rookie. Duh. All right, we've got Sam Laporta Potty. Strikes again. There you go, Lions, Detroit. Nice clean jersey card design.
House in Wisconsin smells like cheese.
Yeah, that is true. Burnt cheese. Yeah, they eat too much cheese up there. Skeeter's going to stores that have nothing but cheese. Not but cheese. Nothing except cheese. All they have is cheese at these stores. It's ridiculous. Jalen Hurts and Lamar Jackson, random between the Ravens and the Eagles. It's not a hit, but we'll figure out who's getting it. Mine as well. Seems like the right thing to do.
I'm gonna guess.
Oh, don't guess. We're
The
equal.
76ers.
The 76ers are going to get. That's right. Philadelphia and Baltimore. We're going to put some dashes in here so you can see those move around 6 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. 6 times. Eagles. Fly, Eagles, fly. There you go. World champion Eagles. Take it. Guys, we'll be back in about 15 minutes or so. We got a full case of 2021 Bowman's Best Baseball coming up, and we got some brackets. We're going to finish out. You voted on the best board games in history, and now it's time for those 16 board games to battle it out using Trevor's idea of brackets. We'll be right back. Energize. See you in a minute. Kind of glad she said no. I'm glad when she disappoints nice people. Really nice people when she disappoints them. That, you know, it's not just me she's disappointing.
Just hold me accountable. That's all I need. I had two 8 seeds and wrote Scrabble twice, so I'm going to do my best.
Okay, my camera is just going nuts here. Stand by, guys.
Can I break down the brackets while you're cameraing?
Absolutely.
Okay.
Don't vote yet.
Don't vote yet, but here's the breakdown. Here's the North bracket. We got 1 seed going. I got one Monopoly, then Chess, then Risk, then Trivial Pursuit, and then Clue, then Life, then Checkers, and then Candyland. That's the North seed. That's where we'll start. Anybody want to know the North bracket?
I just want to read this.
Oh, darn. Thanks.
Okay, Dane, I sent you this as well. I bet on Jackson Holliday to hit a home run tonight, 8-1. First at bat, he went yard.
That's a good bet. What'd you put down, 100?
Put down a bet on a stud from Stillwater, Oklahoma. Go Pioneers.
He went yard at his first at bat in the 4th inning.
What is that? Why is that funny?
Because he's in the 9 hole, right?
So, not for long.
Oh, yeah, I hope
Hey, put this in your 9 hole. All right, you ready?
Already there.
Let's do the random. All right, that's weird. So we expect you all to participate when we do brackets, but we're not doing them yet. We're going to do the random first. Here we go. Hey guys, it's Dane with DynastyBreaks.com. It's the 28th of March, 2025. We have not done this product in so long. I don't even remember when we did it last time. A full case of 21 hiccups. 21 Bowman's Best Baseball from Topps. It is an 8-box case. I think 4 autos per box, if I'm not mistaken. Should have like 32 autographs here. Let's go randomize for your teams. We'll give you about 6 minutes to trade before we start. Got a nice Barney colored spreadsheet for you. A nice purple. For those of you that loved Barney. Jeff Say down to Eric. Copy those. We're going to randomize your names a grand total of 6 times. Name on the bottom after 6 will get the double team combo spot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. We got Amy all the way down to Jonathan. Don't call me Brad Pitt. That is secretly Brad Pitt. I don't know if you guys and gals knew that. He goes by Jonathan. It's called a pen name. Doesn't want to reveal his true identity in our breaks. Although I've just revealed it for him. That is, congrats Brad Pitt. Really liked the Interview with the Vampire. That was a good movie. Liked that one. All right, we're going to give you folks 6 minutes to trade. If you want to talk trade, you got to do that over in YouTube. And if you want to help out our channel, hit the thumbs up button, hit the subscribe button, and ignore Carly. If you do those 3 things, Santa's going to be really good to you. Christmas 2025. And if you don't hit the thumbs up, the monsters are going to come out from under your bed. Grr. All right, there you go. Jonathan on the double team. Diamondbacks down to the Nationals. Copy those. And I would like to get it on video that CJ asked for Carly's help a second ago, and she said no. I do want to get that on video, on the recording, that Carly has said no, she doesn't want to help CJ. The only time he's ever asked her to help. I just want to get that on the recording. 6 times. 1. I need to ask Dave about that t-shirt too. 2, 3, 4. That t-shirt he promised you. 5 and 6. I need to get hold of Steve too. Cubs down to the Yankees. Chicago down to New York. Got a lot of promises being broken to CJ over here. Copy those 6 times. All right, guys, head over to our YouTube chat room. You can talk trade while you're there. If you do agree on a trade, we need you to both type in the trade details along with your shipping zip code to verify that it's really you in the chat room if you make a deal. I mean, we're gonna spend 6 minutes letting you folks trade. I'm gonna spend 6 minutes consoling my upset friend over here. Now that he's not, why is this column so ginormous. That doesn't make sense. I haven't seen a column that ginormous in a long time. Probably since the Roman days, you know. Big columns. All right, we'll be right back. 21 Bowman's Best. That sounds crazy, Norman. I'm sorry you had to go through that. Has that happened to your friend before, or was that kind of a surprise? Uh-oh, my camera gave out again.
Gotta stop wearing that orange.
It does not like the orange, and definitely this new program, it does not like it. All right. While you guys are trading, you guys and gals, I'm going to open the case box. I've done one of these in a long time.
What's up, Pac-Man?
Did you get one of the ghosts today? Did you gobble him up? Gobble. Ninja. Gaiden. It's tough being a breaking wizard. No, that is not a feeling you want to experience again, Norm. I'm glad he's okay now. It sounds like he's all right now. There. Let's put a couple of these over here. Let's do a little dance. You guys like me buying older baseball cases? And I say older, within the last 6-7 years. Do you guys like doing this as kind of a change up, no pun intended? Let me know. I'll keep buying stuff. Always on the lookout. So just don't know how you guys feel about doing this versus just doing all the new releases. So here we go. You ready?
Yep.
CJ's ready. We'll start our brackets once we get going here. I'll explain it when we start the video so people tuning into the video later know what the heck we're talking about. Here we go. Hey guys, it's Dane with DynastyBreaks.com. Hit that thumbs up button, hit the subscribe button for us. We really appreciate that. And send me an email if you want to sell your cards on the Fanatics Weekly Auctions. We will get you 100% or more of the winning bid price for any card that sells over $50. It's a little bit lower percentage if your card goes for under 50. There's my email. I will send you all of the auction details, how it works. We do all the work. Fanatics does all the work. We sell your stuff. You get paid. It's that easy. We're doing a little throwback break here. 2021 Bowman's Best. 8 boxes. All teams in. Here they are. Amy Cubs. Walter with the Blue Jays. Amy Tigers. Jeff Guardians. Blake with the Angels. Joel Pirates. Justin with the Astros. Brian carrying around a large, succulent, maple glazed ham with the Braves. And he's got it under his arm. Speaking of armpits, no, I'm just kidding. That's Brad Pitt, actually. That's his stage name. He doesn't like to go by Brad here. That is Rockies and Royals for him. Scott with the Dodgers. Jeff with the Brewers. Joe sitting in his den in his underwear with the Nationals, Rays, and Reds. David, Rangers. Lucas, spelled weird, D-backs. Eric, White Sox. Aaron at the bar, Giants. William with the Marlins. Justin, Cardinals. Lucas, Padres. Ryan, Deke, Mariners. Amy with the Twins. Daniel, Mets. Keith filled with joy, A's. Aaron, Orioles. Keith, Red Sox. And Jonathan, don't call me Brad Pitt, Phillies and Yankees. All card ship. No hitless credit. If we get a points card, that'd be crazy because they don't have points cards, so never mind. All card ship. We are doing brackets from Wednesday when CJ was here. We polled the audience. That's an adjective, isn't it? Not a verb. We asked the audience what their favorite board games were. We came up with the top 16. Let's call it the Sweet 16. Let's call it the Sweet 16. And we're going to have a little March Madness battle of board games. So if you're in the live chat, you're going to be voting on these. We're going to have one champion. But if you're watching the video later, we would like to know a couple things. One, who should have won this battle? And two, was there a board game we completely forgot about? Now, we did eliminate some to get down to 16, but is there one that, are we just morons and we forgot about it? Don't answer that question right now.
Moron.
Okay, there it is. So, CJ, round one.
Round one. The 1 seed taking on the 8
Do we
seed.
need to seed them? Should we seed them?
I seeded them.
Does it give them an advantage if they're seeded?
Of course.
They're seeded.
Like the favorite. To
Okay.
me, Monopoly versus Candyland.
All right, so type it in. CJ's going to be typing in the battle, and then after he types it in, you guys vote, guys and gals. I'll be a tiebreaker if needed. I'm not going to vote, but I'll be a tiebreaker if there is a tie. And CJ will just call it at some point and say, "Okay, I'm calling it."
Yeah. We'll do like 2-3 minutes per.
I don't know. This break will take a little bit. So
all right.
You got no hurry.
There's 1. 2. Oh, might have a runaway. Might be able to call it really quick.
What is you can kind of for people watching the video that can't see the live chat,
4 monopolies so far.
You might call the
Dan, Carly, the other Dan, and Scott VAR all say Monopoly.
So 4-0 Monopoly.
Yeah, 5-0 Eric Monopoly. I think we can safely call it when you get to 5-0.
5-0. Do you call it? Is that the mercy rule?
Like maybe. Run rule. Candyland just got squashed.
Candyland just got sent.
6.
Candyland just turned
6
into
for Monopoly.
Turned into candy corn.
Monopoly, bro. Okay, there's the spike. Adios, Candyland.
She gone. And Gus said natural disaster in the Rio Grande Valley, flooded everywhere. Prayers going to you, Gus. Are you safe, man? Prayers going to you. Monopoly takes it.
All right, here's the 2 seed versus the 7 seed because of Dane. Chess versus checkers. He wanted that to happen in the first round. Let's see how it shakes out.
This should be one thing anyway. They come in the same board game. You can even put backgammon in there.
1 for checkers, 2 for chess.
Carly picked checkers because she doesn't understand how to play chess.
3 for chess. 1 vote for yes, sir.
He's safe. He said he's safe.
Oh.
In the Rio Grande Valley.
Another chess.
All the smart... Hey, only vote for chess if you're a smart person.
5 chess.
Carly voted checkers. Carly voted drawing a dot on a piece of paper and going, huh. That was her vote.
Nobody voted for snake. Darn it.
Oh, auto out of the gate. We've got Jose Garcia. That is going to go to the Reds. Cincinnati out of the gate. A lot of on-card autos in this stuff, guys. Very inexpensive price on this full case. Joe, with the hit.
Only Wizards chess. It's Carly's backtracking.
What's Wizards chess?
I don't know.
Is it like a D&D thing? Brady House Atomic. Only Wizards chess.
All right, we're calling it for chess.
Chess takes it. Peace out, checkers. Sorry, Carly. You're the only one.
Adios, checkers.
Wander Franco, Carly.
All right.
Nick Matan. Is this the Phillies? I think it is. I thought it was Reds again. Philadelphia Phillies next auto. Should get 4 autos per box.
Philadelphia.
Carly, you don't know how to play chess? Come on, Adam. Teach your wife how to play chess. How do you not know how to play chess?
All right. Here's the 3 versus the 6 seed.
Uh-oh. Oh, what do you think of these die cuts, CJ?
That's cool.
Looks like I burned it with my cigar. Miguel Cabrera.
3 seed Risk, 6 seed Life. Let me know your thoughts.
I think one of these is maybe going to go the whole way. All right, this is a cool set. This is the Atomic Joey Bart. If you guys don't know about these, it works better with the base version. If you take every one of these cards, it makes a poster. I don't know if you guys knew that. It makes a poster of like the solar system.
4 for Life, 2 for Risk.
Huh? Oh, I don't want to affect things. You guys have lost your mind. Oh, mommy. First pick in the draft back in 2020, Spencer Torkelson, Heat Wave die cut autograph. These are super hard to get, Tigers. And you know Amy's getting it. Amy always gets everything.
6 for Life.
What about Risk?
Up to 3. Can I count? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep.
Risk was my pick to go to the finals.
Yeah.
Risk was my pick. 21 of 50 on the Torque. These are awesome. Heat Wave die cut auto. Big card there. Man, you guys like Life, huh? Man, I thought Risk was going all the way. You ever play Risk?
Kind of.
Risk is awesome.
Never to completion.
Tatis Atomic Heat Wave.
7 for Life. El Rey chimes in.
It's not looking good for Risk.
7 to 3.
It's looking a little risky. All right, Nick Matan again. If you like Nick Matan, I don't know if I'm saying it right. I hope Brad Pitt likes him, or Jonathan Pitt, because you have 2 of Nick's autographs. That's the blue. My bracket just got busted. Yeah, I thought Risk was going all the way. All the way to the kitty. I don't know what that means. All the way to the kitty.
All right, life wins. Calling it.
Hey, Sal Frelick. Heat wave. Carly's having a heat wave when she thinks of Sal Frelick. You know what I'm saying?
Here's the 4 versus 5 seed matchup.
Okay, CJ, these are the cards you put together as a puzzle. Christian Pache. Very cool.
Trivial Pursuit versus Clue. This is going to be a close one.
This is going to upset me either way. Hey, Carly's old boyfriend before Sal Frelick, Christian Yelich, orange refractor to 25.
Oh, man, they're coming out hot for Clue. 4 for Clue in a row versus 1 TP.
Hey, good for you, Dan. That's a smart man's board game.
5 Clue.
Trivial. Dan, I see you, bud. Good for you, Dan.
Oh, 5-2.
You know,
another vote for Trivial.
You know what they say. Trivial Pursuit, the game
of chance?
Of genius studs.
Genius studs.
Geniusness. The game of geniusness.
The game for bubble boys.
You're a bubble boy.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 for Clue. Kind of how I thought it was going to shake out. Do we just go straight through and make a winner for the North bracket and then?
I don't know what the question means.
So do we finish the North bracket, pick a winner out of the North, and then?
Nah, let's go round 1 in the South bracket.
Okay.
Nah, we're gonna stay in round 1. Hey, Dan, and Norman. We know who the smart ones are here. Sorry, Trivial Pursuit. You may not have survived, but we know who the smart ones, who the smart customers are. All right. What about the other side of the bracket?
Are we calling it?
Oh, I think it's
Clue.
Is it over?
I guess. Yeah, we'll call it Clue.
It's like 6-2. Yeah.
Yeah. All right.
That's like that's a spanking.
Belt to A.
Wow.
All right. In the South bracket, the 1 seed, Settlers of Catan, followed by Operation, Mousetrap, Sorry.
Oh, I thought you were just telling us. Don't spoil it. Just go. Let's go.
Scrabble, Battleship, Strategio, and then Guess Who?
Okay, so this is a little preview he's giving you. Yeah. So, what's our next matchup?
Settlers of Catan versus Guess Who?
If you don't know what Guess Who is, it's the little flip things with the people's faces on it. It's a little flip board.
Yeah. Hopefully I spelled all that correctly.
You didn't. I don't know. Yeah, you did. I think it may have 2 T's in Catan or 2 A's. I don't know.
Yeah. Oh, 2 for 2. 3. I've got an 8 seed coming in hot.
Coming in hot. There's a bunch of simpletons in chat tonight. A bunch of. Well, okay. Do we want the game of education and smarts, or would we like the game where you draw a line and jump over it? Oh, I like that one. Ah. Geez.
So we have 2 for Settlers and 4 for Guess.
Come on, Skeeter. I thought Skeeter would be a smart guy instead of the jumping over the line. Casey Mize refractor. Oh, is this a gold we have coming up, CJ? I think it's gold. Jazz Chisholm. Blaze Jordan auto, Red Sox. There you go, Bastin. It's going to be numbered to 50.
Got that joy.
So what's the score right now?
We got 4-2. Guess. What's El Ray? He's usually the last.
El Ray, where are you at, El Ray?
Just need 1. That's the final vote usually.
Come on, El Ray. Otani. Heat wave, a tropical heat wave, Andrew Vaughn. The simpler the game, the more votes it's getting.
I guess who wins?
Guess who moves on? Sorry, Settlers. Sorry, Trivial Pursuit. Sorry, smart things. Number to 199, Dylan Carlson, Lava Refractor. Harvey put in a Catan vote at the very end. Very end. Thanks, Harvey, for that. Harvey's voting after the election is over.
Operation versus Strategio.
Yohendrick Panango. That is going to go to the Cubs, Carly's favorite team. You're Chicago. Amy?
All right, we got 2 for Strategio. Oh, 3 for Strategio.
Now, Strategio indicates education. Strategy.
Yeah.
The other one, you just buzz things. You just buzz things. Oh,
3
Casey
for 3
Mize.
operation.
This is going to be close. Sal Frelick. If you don't like this insert set, we can't be friends. I like these. I'm going to top load it. Masterpiece Mike Trout.
Three for 3. Neck and neck.
3 and 3. I might have to break a tie here.
Is that a idiom?
Neck and neck. I don't know if that's an idiom. Jonathan India. He might be an idiom. Jonathan India. That's going to go to the Reds. Second hit for Joe. Joe and his den. I think Elray bailed on us. Where you at, Elray? I depend on Elray's vote.
Yeah.
His
bruh.
vote carries much power.
Vote, bruh.
Come on, brah. Yeah, vote, brah. Vladimir Guerrero. Love this die cut. Good job, Tops, on those.
Just need one. I think this is the tiebreaker, right? I don't know.
This might be. I may have to do it if you call it. Oh, we have a redemption. I have good news and bad news. The good news is there's not really any good news unless Tops redeems the card for you. Contact Tops. See if they will get you this card or get you a replacement. They're usually pretty good about doing that. You can send them the receipt from the break that we emailed you. That way they know you haven't been holding on to this thing for years and years. You just got it tonight. We've got a Pujols to 250 up first. That is for the Dodgers, believe it or not.
4th vote for Stratejo. I think. Oh, 5. There it is. Stratejo wins.
Operation. That surprises me. What do you think? Stratejo almost didn't make the cut.
Right? It's a fun game.
I thought Operation was going to take it down. All right, we've got an Andrew Vaughn, another Heat Wave die cut auto. That is going to go to the Chicago White Sox. There you go, Chicago. 2 Heat Wave die cut autos in 2 boxes is really weird. I don't know that we've seen, in all the cases we opened to this, I don't know that we've seen 2 total. So, Yordan Alvarez. There's Elray's not voting. He said strategic. There he is. Where you at, Elray? What are you doing?
Here's the next matchup. Mousetrap versus Battleship.
Oh, this is tough.
Yeah.
This is I'm starting to sweat. This is getting tough.
Got the Rude Goldberg versus Mousetrap.
I'm starting to
2 for Battleship, 2 for Mousetrap.
I'm
4 for Battleship. That was quick.
I'm getting a little moist under my arms.
5 for Battleship. 6 for Battleship.
Somebody sunk my Battleship. Somebody.
C7.
C7.
Adios, Mousetrap.
Hey, let's do the effect. C7.
I don't...
There you go. That's it. Boom. Sorry, Mousetrap. And just like the real Mousetrap, it always breaks the first day you have it.
Yeah. So
that cage never drops right.
So this is going to be an interesting one. The Battle of the S's.
Santa and Scooby?
Sorry versus Scrabble.
You know, we made a mistake the other night. We sat here and said, sorry's the one where you push the bubble.
Yeah.
That's Pop-O-Matic Trouble. That's Trouble.
Trouble. Dang. What's
Sorry's just you roll dice, I think.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. We forgot Trouble.
We did. Dang.
Trouble should have been in this.
Jeez.
So, yeah, you can put in the comments, guys, where's Trouble? Where's Pop-O-Matic Trouble?
Hey, moron.
Okay.
5 for Sorry. 2 for Scrabble.
Sorry is the dumb down.
Yeah.
Scrabble, the
3 for Scrabble.
brain power.
5 to 3. Got any more voters?
It's getting close.
Another for Sorry. 6. I think it seems like 6 is the death blow.
Wow.
I've got 10 people voting.
Elray votes when he wants.
Yeah.
Elray's like, yeah, I don't want to vote this
All right,
time.
hey, we're calling it. Sorry. Winner.
Sorry.
Sorry, guys. See you, Scrabble.
Another.
There's a late Scrabble vote.
Another no thinking required. Moving on.
6. Is it 6 to 4? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Are we
6.
keeping it open?
Maybe.
Oh, we might keep it open. Elray, where you at? Daniel Lynch gonna go to the Royals. Autograph. As long as I hit autos, we can stall.
Stall.
Kansas City. That's Brad Pitt. Don't call me Jonathan. Heatwave die cut, tropical heatwave die cut. Henry Davis, first pick in the draft, mind you. Nate Pearson, part of that puzzle.
I think it's still 6-4. Is that right?
I think it takes it. I think Sorry took it down.
Yeah.
Elray did vote, by the way. Austin Hendrick to 99 green refractor. Sorry. Is that the end of round 1?
That's the end of round 1.
Oh, man. We're
down
going
to the
into round 2.
Elite 8 time.
The Elite 8.
Do we want to go back up the...
Whatever you want, man. Mix it up.
We'll just go back to the top.
Mix it up. Tyler Stevenson. How about another hit for the Reds? Good night. The Reds are the, the monopoly of this break. Joe Den with the hit. All right, what do we got? Who's our matchup?
All right, we got Monopoly versus Chess. The inevitable
That's tough.
Elite 8 matchup.
That's tough.
Let me type that in there.
Monopoly versus Chess. Get after it.
1 for Chess.
Buckle up, Buttercup. Spencer Torkelson, Masterpieces.
Master Pie.
Is it Master Pie? It should be Master Pie.
Kyle
Pie. Kyle Lewis. Whatever happened to Kyle Lewis? Is he still alive? Is he still playing baseball? Is he working at Arby's? What's he doing? Seattle Mariners.
Arby's.
Okay.
Oh, we've got 5 for Monopoly and 2 for Chess. I knew. 3 for Chess.
Checkmate. Chess reference.
No, we have 4. It's 4 for Chess.
Oh. Kings, Pawns, Bishops, tonight, Rooks, 2.
We got 5-4.
JD Martinez, Heatwave, Jason Dominguez, Jason Dominguez. I'm going to top load that. It's a refractor. Why not?
It's a close one.
Somebody's castling right now. Somebody's doing a castle move. Everyone knows about that. Kerstad, Rutschman. Oh, I see gold. Also see dead people. Gold, Lava, Jordan Alvarez.
And another.
Right behind it, the kid from Houston, CJ, he's from the Tomball, Texas area. It is going to be Cabrian Hayes for the Pirates, Future Vibrance on-card auto. Boom for Pittsburgh. Joel. They don't allow cards in Utah. Sorry, Joel. What's our score? We got 5-3.
I don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4 Chess. 5 Monopoly.
Oh man, I guess we gotta call it soon.
Yeah.
To 150 on that auto. We're calling it soon. Is Chess gonna tie it? Norman votes risk. Is Chess gonna tie it?
That doesn't count.
Last call. Going once. Going twice.
Oh.
Sold.
Monopoly wins.
Monopoly squeaks it out. Checkmate. Peace out. She gone.
All right.
Monopoly. Do not pass go.
This is going to be interesting. I think I know who's going to win, but I don't know.
Do
Life versus Clue.
I know who's going to win this.
Both equally fun for all ages. Hopefully you get a good retirement. 1 for Clue, 1 for Life. 2 for Life, 2 for Clue. 3 clues. I have 0 clues.
Blues Clues. Did I catch a Blues Clues in there?
Steve's shoes. 4 clues.
Uh-oh. Life falling behind 4-2.
3 for Life.
Up. 4-3.
Sounds like this is like boat races.
This is
4-3. What are we at? What are we doing?
4-3 Clue.
Can I get your life 1? 4 for Life.
4-3.
4.
Oh, come on. Where's Elray? There's Elray. Uh-oh, is it 4-4?
Yeah.
Oh, this is getting crazy. This is the battle
This is
of
where the rubber meets the road.
Man.
Another idiom alert.
Another idiot alert. Another moron alert.
Moron! Norman, there's a cure for that.
Got too many kids, can't fit them in your
Oh,
car.
5 for Clue.
Oh, man. Professor Plum going into the conservatory, whatever that is, with the candlestick.
Oh, 6 for Clue, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, 5. I can't.
5-4. Last call. Last call. Is anyone going to bring Life back up?
Trivial Pursuit. Norman, sorry. Stop it.
That means toilet paper.
Oh.
Last call. This is good. Man, they're squeaking out 5-4.
Yeah. A lot of closies.
I think it's over, CJ.
Clue it is. See a life.
Sorry, life. I think I would have gone life if I had to tie break it. I think I would have gone life. And how do you like his auto? I like his autograph. I remember this. Christian Santana on the guitar. There you go. Tigers, Detroit, to go with your Torkelson die cut.
Guess Who versus Stratejo.
That is a great autograph. There you go.
Your 10.
Here you go, Amy.
1 for Guess, 2 for Strate, 3 for Stratege.
Good. Stratejo was not even going to make our list. Look at this thing.
Almost got X-nayed.
This is like one of those small colleges making it to the Final Four. This is like
Davidson's making its run.
This is like Martin.
Stratejo wins.
This is like Martindale Air Conditioner Maintenance College making it.
Guess Who? I'm calling it.
Guess Who just got destroyed.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, there's one. Oh, yeah, done.
All right. Guess Who moves on? Stratejo.
Here it is, Battleship versus Sorry. Let's barrel through these monkeys.
That's weird. Jared Kelenic to 250. And we've got Brent Honeywell Jr. Going to go to the Tampa Bay Rays. There you go, Tampa.
4 for Battleship. This might be over quickly.
Tampa Bay, Joe. Sorry. Oh, man. This is spanking.
See you later. Sorry.
It's Duke versus
That's BS.
Mrs. Crinkle's Typewriter College.
Final four. Final four, folks.
All right, we got to announce what happened. What happened? What was the score?
Oh, it's like all to none.
7-0.
7 up.
That's brutal. Nobody felt sorry.
9-0.
Nobody.
I couldn't even get people to vote on some of these others.
Look what Elray
9. Yeah, I saw.
Nobody felt sorry for sorry and even voted one time.
Are we ready for the final four? Do I just type in the whole final four? Or do we?
No, one at a time.
Here it is.
One at a time.
This is a 1 seed versus a 5 seed. Monopoly versus Clue.
Uh-oh. Getting crazy.
It's gonna get hairy.
Bobby Witt.
Hey, Bobby.
Hey, Bobby.
It's a good card.
Cabrian Hayes. J-Rod. This is a great product, by the way, for the price. Joe Adele on the planetary rookie craftsmanship, whatever you want to call it. Garrett Whitlock hit for the Red Sox. Boston. Keith Joy.
It's been a while.
This looks like an old-fashioned whooping.
Boston.
Monopoly is 5-1. 5-1.
6-1.
6-1. This is getting ugly.
See you later, Clue.
So much for being close anymore.
All right, let's go to our South bracket.
Brady House die cut.
This is a 7 seed versus a 6 seed.
All right, we've got Jacob deGrom as a Met to 99, green. And then we have an autograph. It is Ramirez for the Angels. He signs the Avengers logo. That's what he does. There you go, Angels.
It's anarchy.
Blake with a hit. Who said something rude? Did I say something rude?
Oh, I don't know.
I hope I did.
No, I think Carly just got clued out of here.
Carly didn't have a clue.
All right, we ready?
Yeah.
It's the, what did I say, 7 seed versus a 6 seed?
Absolutely. Whoa, really?
Yeah.
Got the bottom feeders here.
Here we go. Stratejo versus Battleship. Be gentle.
Be gentle.
1 for battle, 2 for battles. El Rey's gonna cuss again.
Okay, no, he didn't. No, that's not El Rey. El Rey's gonna cuss again.
3 for Battleship. People are thinking. Westy. Stratejo. 4 for Battleship.
4-2.
Mattel is really kicking A. Battleship.
4-2. 5-2.
Yeah. I think if we get to 6, it's over. Usually.
That's the magic number.
I think that's the number.
No one's been defeated with 6.
No. 0. 0 7s.
I think Stratejo's about to take a look. Hey, it made it farther than anyone thought.
Oh, yeah.
It's like that. One of those colleges. You made it this far. It's a success.
Made it from the playing game. On the double nine.
No one even knows who you are. They're Googling you. You made it. You got beat by Duke. I think you call it.
We're calling it?
Are you? I mean, I don't. Nobody's
You
voting.
got a couple. I mean, we're about to be the championship, right?
Is anyone voting?
No.
Where you at, guys? Where you at?
5-piece.
Hit that thumbs up too. Hit that thumbs up. Help out CJ. He needs all the thumbs ups he can get.
There it is.
Hey, more Battleship.
The big P.
Battleship with the big P. It's over.
Oh, there it is. All right.
The big P does it. It's over.
Adios, Strategio. All right. Big one. What do we win?
Is this the championship?
This is it.
Oh, this is getting crazy.
Mattel owes me $1.
Monopoly versus Battleship. Go. Oh, we have another one. Contact Tops. Let them see the receipt from this break. They will hopefully get you a replacement. Aaron Zavala going to go to the Rangers. There you go, Texas.
Oh wow. Okay.
This is who you kind of think is gonna.
Yeah.
It's like the king of all board games, I guess.
Yeah, everybody has a love-hate relationship with Monopoly, and it's probably because your father was a Republican.
There you go. I don't know what that means, but okay. Jacob deGrom, Dominguez, and Pedro Leon. I'm gonna go Leon and not Leon. That is green for the Astros. There you go, Houston. Poor Battleship. It made it all the way to the harbor. Ran into a mine. Do not pass go.
This is double entendre. See ya, Battleship, and hit for the Astros.
Oh man. There you go, Justin. Justin with the Astros. Gleyber Torres. Rutschman. Jazz Chisholm rookie die cut. That is the Heat Wave. Ohtani. What was that?
Shohei.
Bryce Harper, squadoosh to 50. There you go, little Phillies gold refractor. Well, it was a fun game. It's Monopoly. If you think, let us know in the comments, who should have won? Who did we leave off the list? We left Trouble off the list. We know that. Is there anyone else that should have made the cut? Brent Rooker. It's a rookie Rooker. Rookie Rooker going to go to the Twins. Minnesota. Who dat?
Amy.
Carly has the Mario versions of Life and Monopoly. Oh, jeez.
We have the Office version of Clue. It's a lot of fun.
They shouldn't have versions.
I mean, how else are you going to keep selling the game? You got to keep it fresh.
It's like having a baseball bat, but
That's
it's
cool.
a big, it looks like a pool toy. One of those big noodles. My baseball bat's the pool noodle version. You can't have versions. My mom should have won, Carly. My mom's not alive to win.
You almost got a spit take on that one.
You know what I'm saying? Dominguez.
No snakes and ladders. It did not make the
Shoots
bracket.
and ladders almost made it, right?
Yeah.
We cut it.
Cut it.
We had to remove the emotion. We had to make some tough decisions. Acosta for the Padres. Victor Acosta.
Lucas.
All right, Juan Soto for the Nationals. Don't forget he's still a natty in this set. Brian Hayes on the rookie insert. Put that puzzle together. It looks pretty cool. Andrew Vaughn for the White Sox seems to be popular in this set. Third pick in the draft, I think, back in the day. Third or fourth. You go White Sox. And I'll top load the Masterpiece Dominguez. Let's get a superfractor. That is what you want in Bowman's Best. Let's do it. Big shocker there. Monopoly taking it down. Big shocker.
One seeds come to play. You know what I mean?
You know, it's like
Duke.
Duke winning another title.
It's the Christian Laettner of board games.
People hate Christian Laettner. Remember that? That was a good show. Did you watch it?
Yeah, man. 30 for 30.
Yeah. I like a good 30 for 30. Carly has a Mario version of everything. Dan cried about it, Dan. It's the only game he can win. Shoots and ladders, that's hard. That's a tough game. I always hate it when you got to the top. Like the second row has that really long slide where you basically got to start over. You know? Some kids would cry if they hit that slide. They start crying, like Carly. Yeah, I bet you the Mario, instead of the ladder, it's like the, the warp tube thing. Real creative. I wish we had the Mario version of Carly. Just like Carly would leave and some guy named Mario would come into the chat. Wish we could do that. Why don't you change your name to Peach? Like the princess? Be better than Carly. Sounds more real.
He just called you a princess, Carly.
No, I mean, change your name. Your name's Carly, for God's sake. Change your name. Peach. You guys like that? That was fun.
Yeah, we tried.
That was fun. We stole Trevor's idea. That was fun. All right. Colton Cowser.
What's that mean?
Jared Kellenix. Ha-Seong Kim. Chris Bryant as a giant. I'm not kidding. Bobby Witt masterpiece. I'm top loading it because it looks cool. Yaguai Rosario. What a guy. A guy. I'm going to call him a guy. What a guy. Let's go to the Padres again. San Diego, and Lucas spelled weird. So, yeah. Hey, just for fun, what's everybody having for dinner? Let's go. Skeeter included. What's everybody having for dinner? Abreu there. Abreu. Foul car. Casey Mize. Spencer Howard. Okay, Topps, you can tell. Topps doesn't really do very many redemptions anymore. Fanatics clean that up. You can already tell we have 3 redemptions. Contact Topps. Minnesota Twins on this one. Again, give them your receipt. Let them know you just got in a break. Maybe they'll get you something. Spencer Howard. This is going to be a hit for the Twins. Best of 21 refractor auto. Minnesota's going to be Amy. No, it's Princess Toadstool. Her name is Peach. That's her first name. Right?
I think so.
Yeah, it's Peach. Princess Toadstool is like her last name. Her name is Peach. Come on, El Rey. We taught this in Team Dane orientation. Tell him, Carly. Carly will tell him. All right, we got Luciano. Carson Williams, Atomic. Atomic's not numbered in this for some reason. That looks really orange. I do not think that's an orange parallel, but I want to check. Yeah, it's not. Mountcastle Madrigal and Leover Peguero autograph. There you go. Pirates, ARG. Pittsburgh. Bunch of mess, El Rey. I'm telling you, you got to know this stuff, El Rey.
Squirrel mess.
Big old squirrel mess. Harry Ford, inventor of the assembly line. Dominguez. Yelich, a Carly favorite. Shohei, do it again. What'd you say?
Ohtani! Is that what I did the first time?
Oh, I think you said Shohei or something.
Oh. Yeah.
Blue to 150. This is Angels on the Ohtani to 150. Never anything wrong with getting an Ohtani refractor. And another autograph. A guy. What a guy. Lucas, 2 a guys are better than 1. That's what Carly always said back in the day. You know what I'm saying?
Oh. Lean Cuisine Spaghetti and Lean Cuisine Pizza.
That's a lot
Cherry
of lean cuisine.
Dr. Pepper Pizza. 0.
That's a lot of lean cuisine. Fish and chips. Cup of tea. She goes by Peach, El Rey. Peach. Kind of like the tea you drink, El Rey. Just think of the tea you drink. He's always drinking peach tea. How do you feel about peach tea?
Love it.
Are you a sweet tea type of guy, or are you a no-calorie sweet tea type of guy?
I have to have a little sweet in my tea, usually.
Not the sweet. You ever had the diet lemonade at Chick-fil-A? You can't even tell.
Oh, no, I've never had that.
It's so lemony, you can't even tell. It's all the same.
Yeah. Well, what are they doing to make it diet? What?
It's like Splenda instead of sugar, but you drink both of them, it's like a lemon slapping you in the face. They taste exactly the same.
Yeah.
I think they're lying. I think it's all sugar. I think they're lying to me. Go to Chick-fil-A. Oh, do you guys have the key lime drink? I want that. Nah, we got rid of that. Okay, give me a shake. I want a milkshake. Oh, our shake machine's down. What the heck's going on here?
I went to lunch with an 8-year-old today.
What the heck's going on here? This guy's eating a kale salad. I can't have a shake. This guy's eating kale. I feel like I'm sitting next to a donkey having some kale. Our milkshake machine's down. But don't worry, you can order kale instead. Mmm. Kale.
That's about good.
Here's a head of kale instead of that milkshake.
It's so much chewing.
It's a lot of... You were chewing, seriously. I saw your muscles in your jaw getting bigger. You're going to have a problem later.
No, I was right as rain. There's an idiom for you.
Right as rain. Oh, El Ray. El Ray, you ever just get home and put a big old wad of kale in your mouth, El Ray? You ever just put a big old kale in there? Jonathan India, Wander Franco, Carly's guy. Pujols. Pedro Leon again. We're getting some Petes and some repeats. There you go, Astros on the autograph. Oh, Carly hasn't decided on dinner yet, but she's going to do something easy. Shocker.
All dinners should be easy.
Shocker. Christian Yelich, die cut, heat wave. Kale salad sounds like a punishment. Sounds like a punishment.
Basically, self-induced.
This guy's eating kale.
Like S&M and kale.
All right. Juan Soto Masterpiece Lava. I love that. That looks really cool. Kale salad. I think there were some apples in there. Oh, that is numbered, by the way. 1 of 50.
Ooh.
For all you...
You can almost tell he's not a Yankee.
He's not a Yankee there. That's true. Kyle Isbell. Kyle Isbell. I hope I'm saying that right. Royals. Kansas City again. Jonathan, a.k.a. Brad Pitt. 30 years ago, kale was lizard food for your bearded dragon. I like bearded dragons. They're pretty interesting creatures. Now everyone eats it. Salty Sam. Yeah.
Well, I like, because if you get a regular salad at Chick-fil-A, it's a big thing. It's a big salad.
I got one.
And if you just want like a little side thing, they have a little side.
How much was that? About $10?
I think it just replaces the fries for $2 or something right around there. I don't know. Probably a lot.
Santana Refractor with that beautiful auto again. Amy, getting some Tigers, man. 3rd Tigers auto.
Kale is man-made, doesn't exist in the wild.
I don't believe that. I don't think a plant can
you grow?
It has to have an ancestral form that it comes from. We had to take something and change it to that. I want you to Google that.
Kelp?
No, that's seaweed, isn't it?
Yeah.
What is kale? What did kale come from? Origins of kale. There'll be a picture of CJ chewing when he looks that up.
Kale is a leafy green vegetable believed to have originated in the eastern Mediterranean and Asia Minor.
Yeah.
With evidence of cultivation dating back to at least 2000 BCE.
2000 BC they had it, Carly. It's not man-made. 2000 BC, Carly. Come on, Carly. Carly's just throwing stuff out there. Blaze Jordan, purple. Blaze Jordan. Kale is man-made. Metal kale is man-made. Evan White. Gonna go to the Mariners. Seattle. Who got them Mariners?
Is everybody getting an autograph?
Ryan.
Is that... I'm on the wrong stinking spreadsheet.
I was wondering. I was like...
Miami Marlins?
Did we already get a Mariners?
Seattle? Where's Seattle?
I feel like we already got a Mariners, or did we? Yeah, second hit.
Kyle Lewis?
This guy's highlighting football over here.
Yeah, I'm like, what the hell?
Finest football is going to have stuff
Miami
highlighted.
Dolphins.
Kale is not a naturally occurring vegetable, but as a result of selective breeding and crossbreeding of the wild Brassica olicera gesumtype, which is an ancestor of cabbage, broccoli, and cauliflower. And then Carly says it's from the mustard plant. I don't think anybody knows what's going on. I think everyone's lost their mind. Dominguez Atomic. I like that. Dominguez Atomic. This card is not naturally occurring. It's man-made. Well, you've never experienced kale like I have, I can tell you. I don't mind kale. I don't mind it. I don't want a big old mouthful of it, but I like to sprinkle it in some things. I like to put it in some things. I don't like it by itself. It needs to be cooked big time. Big time. In like a casserole or something. It's got to be cooked big time. Eat some raw kale, you're a stud. Is that what you were eating, raw kale?
I think it was.
I think it was like Chick-fil-A kale.
washed.
It's been like softened or something.
No, it was not softened.
Yo, it was straight up.
Jeez, it was washed.
Man. Probably go get the weeds out in the parking lot and chew them. It tastes about the same. I don't mind kale. I actually like it. I'm making fun of you, but I like kale. You've never had kale, Carly? And you don't know how to play chess? You have a bank account?
What?
You got a piggy bank? What's going on?
Piggy.
You got a piggy bank? Eat raw kale, you're a rabbit. There you go. Kale is
in more ways than one.
Wow.
You know what rabbits like to do, you know what I'm saying?
Oh, snap. We got one more break tonight. A full case of Finest Football. Crazy combos. We're going to take about a 10 to 15 minute break after this. Be a little bit late for Finest, but not too bad.
Eat carrots.
You folks and your kale.
I don't like to eat kale. I just chose to.
What was interesting is you were eating your kale
Yeah.
while your food got cold.
I wasn't getting cold.
But the kale doesn't, it can stay like that.
What? So I think there's a benefit to eating your leafy greens before you eat a carbohydrate.
They're blocking.
Or a sugar. What? I think it helps your body digest it better.
They're like Moose Johnson blocking for the
Yeah.
big thing that's coming down the pipe.
Yeah. Something like that.
Blocking.
It's probably some bias that I've read, but I'll settle on it. I don't care. I'm a grown up. I can eat my kale.
Big old mess. Dylan Carlson. Chase Petty. Jose Devers. Don't call me Raffy. That is going to go to the Marlins, Miami. Miami Marlins.
William.
You don't like to eat green eggs and ham? I don't blame you, Sam. Otani base refractor. I'll top load it.
Ham grows a different kind of leafy green in his garden.
Dominguez Heat Wave. I'm going to top load the Dominguez Heat Wave. I feel like I should. I would feel bad if I didn't. There you go. Kind of a cool card. Joey Bart. And we have a Sam Bachman to 250. And, oh, Carly, calm her down. Somebody hold her down. Somebody keep her back. Get back. Milwaukee Brewers, Sal Frelick auto. Little prospect autograph there. Is he wearing a hoodie under his uniform?
Yeah, it's cold in Milwaukee.
Can't wear a hoodie when you play baseball.
Sure you can. Jeff say.
He's probably not having sunflower seeds. He's probably sitting over there chewing on some kale during the game. He's probably having some kale. We never talked this much about kale. I like it. Wander Franco, Carly's guy. Casey Mize. I think it's boom worthy. First pick in the Major League Baseball draft back in the day. I am too boring, Carly. I don't need all that.
It doesn't say where these kids are from on the back of these autos.
This is a CJ proof card.
Dang it.
Amy is leading the way. Tigers have 4 hits in this one. Benny Montgomery. And is he wearing
He's got the Dion look.
Is he wearing a neck cover? What?
It's the headband around his neck. No, I think that's probably like a...
Is he covering up something?
No, it's like the gator. He's got a gator on.
We're wearing gaiters. We're wearing, we got hoodies on. What is this? What's happening here?
Got sleeves.
Sleeves? I mean, what's going on?
Got oven mitts.
What is that? What's happening here? I don't know what's happening. All right, Jazz Chisholm, rookie to 199. That's a nice one, Marlins.
Is that a Houston Astro behind you?
That might be a Houston Astro. Let's check. It's Pedro Leon again. I feel like that's the third Pedro. I feel like that's a hat trick. Houston with 3 autos. They may all be this guy. Not kidding. And Brady House ends us out. All card ship. I thought that's what it was, Westy. All card ship. Please hit the thumbs up button, hit the subscribe button, and let us know who should have won the board game battle. Should it have been anything other than Monopoly? Let me know in the comments. 15-minute break right now, and then we end out the night with Finest Football. Beam me out there, Snotty.
Kale is a hickey hider? That's cool. I'll make sure my wife knows.
No, the
Oh, the gator?
yeah, the gator. I don't even know what a gator is, but it was a yeah. It'll hide things.
Buff rags are awesome, dude.
What's a buff rag?
It's a brand of gator.
What's a gator?
It's like
Why do they call it a gator?
I don't know.
I'm confused. I need to learn about things. We'll be back.
I'm first in family.
I thought you were leaving, Carly. You said before, okay, good night, everyone. I'm not here anymore, and how could you have seen the typing that was to ensue by CJ, young CJ typing? Why is my camera doing that again? Dang it!
Gotta stop wearing orange.
I like my orange shirt, man. I don't want to give up. You have any orange shirts?
I don't like orange. It washes me out.
What does that mean?
Like, I don't like my complexion when I wear orange. It doesn't suit me. I like blues.
Whites.
Yeah, don't like wearing red shirts a lot.
I'm going to get you an orange and red striped shirt. It's going to be awesome.
Look like Candyland, man.
That just became an overload of emotion. Yeah, when CJ typed that earlier, did you see what you typed?
Yeah, you're a real pain in the keister.
Wow, that's so rude. All right, let's
First one or the second one?
a bunch of rude people in here. Second one. All right, here we go. Good luck, guys. Let's do the random. Hey guys, it's Dane with DynastyBreaks.com. It is the 28th of March, and you know what that means. The last break of the month is happening right now. It's that time of month again. I know that's what you were saying to yourself. Carly says that almost every day. It's that time of the month again. We're doing Finest Football. It is a full hobby case, 8 boxes. Let's go over to random.org and decide your teams, and then we'll crack this bad boy open. We'll break it. We'll entertain you. We'll educate you. We'll talk about shirt colors that CJ likes and doesn't like. We'll cover all the bases. Just for all of you fine folks. Let's put your names in 6 times is what we do on Fridays. Name on the bottom after 6 gets our Dynasty double team combo spot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. We got Michael, H-E-R, down to Jeff. Jeff, say double team. Is that what you got? That's what you got. Cause that what you got? What does that mean? Jeff, 6 times. All right, we're going to give you 6 minutes to trade. If you would like to trade your team, you've got to do that over in YouTube. And please, before you leave tonight, hit the thumbs up button. Hit the subscribe button. Tell your rich uncle to come over and hit the thumbs up button as well. Your aunt, your cousins, your next door neighbor. Have them come in and give us a thumbs up. We appreciate it. There you go, Jeff. Now, I need 3 combo teams. Currently, I have no combo teams. I'm going to let the randomizer decide what we're going to combo up. When you see a break that says crazy combos, that is what we're talking about. I'm going to mix them up 6 times. I'll take the top 6 on the list and pair them up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. We got the Panthers and Bengals combo. If you like cats, that may not the play cats. But if you like cats in general, might be a good pairing for Carly there. And then the Jets-Packers, not too bad. That is the Aaron Rodgers combo is what we call that. And then the Ravens-Chargers, call that the electrocuted bird combo. 6 times. All right, we're going to give you folks, actually we're going to give me just a few minutes. I need to update our list. Panthers and Bengals. Big cats. All right, highlight that. We've got the, I need to get rid of the, I need to get rid of the Panthers. Get out of here. Get out of here, Panther. New York Jets, Green Bay Packers. Green Bay Packers, and highlight that. Peace out, Jets. Be gone. And Ravens Chargers. The Harbaugh combo is what I should have said. That's the Harbaugh combo. Those. All right, everything lines up. We're going 6 times on your teams, and then we'll give you 6 minutes to trade before we start the final break of the night, final break of the month. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Jacksonville Jaguars down to the Bengals-Panthers combo. Copy those. 6 times. All right, guys, head over to our YouTube chat room. You can talk trade while you're there. If you do agree on a trade, we need both parties to please type the trade details into chat. Also, type in your shipping zip code if you make a deal. We got to make sure it's really you if you're swapping teams in the chat room. I'm zooming in. There's our list. 6 minutes on the clock. Happy trading. We'll be right back with Finest Football. Guys, I'm gonna open the case box before the trading period's over. So I'll switch the spreadsheet back. If you, hopefully you've seen what team you have already. Go ahead and open this.
Hey, are you gonna wear your Jordan shirt on air sometime?
I should. I could have wore it today as an undershirt. I could have wore it. I have it at home. I washed it. I wore it a couple times.
All right.
Yeah.
Glad it's getting some use.
Hey, when I was a kid, dude, seriously, my mom used to tell me, and I remember this. I would not wear a t-shirt unless it was a Michael Jordan t-shirt. That's like all I had in my whole closet. I must have had 30 Michael Jordan t-shirts.
You're crazy.
Yeah. It was. Moving my breaking mat. What am I doing? What am I doing? 2 autos per box in hobby. Remember on the Mystery Finest, we're going to random between the 3 pictures on the back. We'll go to the checklist if we need to figure out who a player plays for or anything. Remember the one that has Brady on it where he is a Patriot. Although the Beckett checklist says that that's the weird one. It says there's actually 4 different players it could be instead of 3. We're just going off the back of the card. So I think that one automatically goes to the Patriots because it's 3 Patriots players on the back. We do not peel the Mystery Finest cards. They do not peel easily. The tape method does not work. The shipping tape to remove the coating does not work like it did in the 90s. So we randomize those. I am not damaging a Mystery Finest card. I did hear, though, Trevor told me yesterday, he saw somebody get a Superfractor, and it says Superfractor on the back of the card, so you know you got a 101. So that's cool. I thought you peeled it and you didn't know. I didn't know if they didn't put it on the back so it would remain a mystery. But no, I guess if you get a 101, it does say it on the back. So then you get real nervous trying to peel it because you're going to damage the 101. We've got some trade talk.
Does heat work?
I don't know. I would be scared to use heat. I hope you hook a belt loop, Dane, on the door handle on your way out. That hurt. That would hurt, Carly. Thank you. Peace out, Carly. I hope that fire doesn't pop out and get you on the leg. All right. Just saying. I'm going to type in trades off.
Terrible. You're so mean.
Oh, I said I hope it doesn't happen. I hope it doesn't.
Gotcha.
Feel me, dog? All right, you ready?
Yeah.
I think all of our videos are caught up. You can watch every break video pretty much. Video? How about video? Break video pretty much that we've ever done. Go to YouTube. I've got playlists created for you guys. If you only want to watch our vault breaks, I've got a playlist there. If you want to go beyond the playlists that I have set up and you want to search for things, you can type in 2017 football. Go watch all of us trying to get Mahomes rookies, or you can binge watch our videos if you so desire. Let's get started. Hey guys, it's Dane with DynastyBreaks.com. Hit that thumbs up button, hit the subscribe button, and email me if you'd like to sell your cards, but you don't want to do anything. If you'd like us to handle your consignment, Fanatics will do all the high-definition images, titling of cards, promoting it to tons of people, getting the eyeballs on your card, collecting payment, shipping. We handle it all. You just get paid. If you want to find out how to sell your cards or even grade your cards before they go to auction, there's my email address, dynastybreaksllc@gmail.com. All you got to do is say, Dane, send me the auction info. That's all you got to say. You can say something else if you want. If you want me to pass a note on to someone, or someone in our chat, tell them what you think about them, I'd be glad to pass that on. 8 boxes, Finest Football, Hobby Edition, full case. Here we go. Michael with the Jags, Bruce with the Texans, Glenn Bills, Dan Giants, Carl with the Packers and Jets, Kobe Lions, Keith filled with joy, Cowboys, Kobe with the Steelers, Kentuck Eagles, El Rey Sonamali with the Vikings, Jeff Raiders, Bruce Saints, Matt with the Browns, Lucas spelled weird Bears, Glenn Colts, Sam with the Broncos, Ryan Commanders, Ken with the Falcons, Sean Niners, Ryan Bucks, Aaron at the bar Seahawks, Adam Rage with the Rams, Jordan Chiefs, Tyson with the Dolphins, Aaron J. Ravens and Chargers, Aaron at the bar with the Patriots, Peter at the bar sitting right next to Aaron. I don't think they're holding hands, but I'm not sure. Titans, and then Jeff, Cardinals, Bengals, Panthers. All card ship. in this break, no hitless credit. We do not peel the mystery finest cards. That would not be appealing for us to do that. It would be unappealing for us to peel the mystery finest cards. We do randomize those to the teams on the back. NASCAR or Pop Century update. I don't have a notice. So I can go look when those products release. They're not on the way right now, Norman. So you could actually Google the release day of Pop Century. That's when we'll have it. I'm not sure what the release day is. I'd have to go check off the top of my head. And the next NASCAR product we'll get is probably National Treasures. Actually, I want to do pack by pack on this. Stand by.
Wow.
Easier to do pack by pack. And so, yeah, usually we only get NT Racing. That may change later, but so be looking for the National Treasures release day. Now, every card comes in common, uncommon, and rare. So there is 3 versions of every card. That's a rare. Roger Staubach. You get about 2 of those per box. CJ's banging his phone around. 64 of 125. Young Brock Bowers. Team Finest Purple. Raiders. You want us to get a CJ Stroud dual auto is what you want us to get. Is that because you have the Texans or because CJ's here and you want him to get an auto of someone named CJ?
Yeah.
So he can watch that.
I love it.
Is that why you want that, Bruce? How's Ethan doing after his monster night the other night in the memorabilia mixer? All right, out of 150, Dylan Johnson. That's your guy. You bought a blaster and got a Dylan Johnson auto.
I did.
And it was a blue Johnson nonetheless. Main attraction. We got to give this a boom. It's a short print. Spencer Rattler for the Saints. We've gotten 2 of these in all the cases we've opened. Can't remember who the other player was, but that is a nice one. SP insert. Oh, he's doing it because CJ's here. Not for your own personal gain. You just want CJ sitting next to me to be here when we hit a CJ Stroud auto. Now, we pulled the CJ Stroud Superfractor auto for Kobe in composite, so we may have used all of our CJ Stroud powers on that one. May have used it up. We will get, instead of a Stroud, let's get you a Cade Stover auto. That's going to go to the Texans. Can't do the Stroud thing, Bruce. Sorry. We're going to go with Cade Stover. We're going to call it a day. Congratulations, Cade Stover, going to Bruce. I mean, it's the same thing.
Starts with a C.
Starts with a C and an S.
Yeah, halfway there.
CJ Stroud, Cade Stover, C and an S. Who cares? It's a team sport, Bruce. All right, to 75, Bucky Irving, blue. And Team Finest, Jaden Daniels. Looks like he's dancing. Looks like he's snapping his fingers when he dances.
Watch me whip, whip. Watch me nay nay.
Good God. Guy's drinking over here, I think.
what it
Oh, I
looks
forgot
like.
to drink my alcohol you
I'll
brought
go get
me.
it. I'll go get it.
No, I'm good.
You gotta show it on,
No, I'm
on
good.
the camera.
I can't show it on camera.
You can't?
I don't think so.
Oh, why not?
I'm not promoting that company. What is it? What is it?
It's a special beer from Martin House.
What's Martin House?
It's a brewery in Fort Worth.
Can I show it? I don't know if I'm
It's
allowed
a
to
fun
do that.
can. It's cool.
What if I lose my whole channel when I show it?
Yeah,
What if it's Craig Morton, but you think it's John Elway?
well,
What if you pull an auto and it's really Craig Morton? Oh, man.
show it off camera.
Speaking of showing off things, you know, if I had the arms of Will Levis, I'd probably be standing in a store somewhere where they sell like Abercrombie or like bicep sweatbands or something. I'd just be standing up there selling. They'd be selling like hotcakes. That is numbered to 99. Going to go to the Tennessee Titans.
Peter.
CJ randomly says the word Peter. Sorry. To 15, Frank Gore Jr. I already know who it is. I don't think I can show beers. Can I show beers on the channel? I don't know. I don't know the rules, guys.
Well, I'll go get it. I mean, you show my.
Can you just have it over there?
Yeah, I'll
Okay.
bring them both over.
We don't have to show it on the channel. I can just see it with my eyes. You got me a beer that says Duck Duck Fruits.
And look at them yachts. There's a bunch of yachts on the back of that can.
What does it taste like?
It's a blueberry, raspberry, and peach sour.
All right, I'll try it out later. When I think about how mean people were to me in chat tonight, I'm gonna be drinking that heavily. Oh, there is another one, right?
Yeah.
Oh, you don't like sours.
One for you, one for me. No,
You
I
don't
don't like sours.
You don't like the sours. Marvin Harrison, rare X Fractor. We'll give that a boom for the Cardinals.
I like the pose. That's what I like.
Levis will be working in a store soon. Well, maybe he'll be selling iPhones, and he'll be like,
See?
"Oh,
Burglar
man.
wants to see the yachts.
Let me go get this. Let me get that phone for you. Put the box up here, carry it out."
I mean, it's no different than like the Pee Wee Herman product placement. In theory.
Bryce Young, rare. I'll probably not. That's second year Bryce Young, so we won't top load that. Brendan Rice, son of Jerry. Jerry reproduced, and out came Brendan. Splat.
Yeah, Martin House. They do the pickle beer
My wife likes that. Oh, where'd you get that?
in Dallas at Trader Joe's.
You guys and your trade. CJ has to go to Trader Joe's. His wife makes him every time he goes to Dallas.
Yeah, and when I come back from Dallas or from my trip Wednesday,
She gives you a list.
I asked, "Hey babe, do you want me to stop?" And of course, I'm going to.
Nope. I
I'm
gotta
a good
move
guy.
this.
I'll pick up some things for her.
Rookie mistake. You
Why?
don't ask.
Why?
You just do your thing. You don't ask. Walter Payton. You got stuck. You committed yourself. Is what you did.
It's fun. That's what I like to do after 4 hours of traveling.
Go to Trader Joe's.
2 hours.
Go
of
grocery
dri-
shopping.
2 hours of driving.
Wow.
Go to
Todd
grocery-
Heap, 99. Yeah, I don't
She
know.
would do it for me.
Oh, I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. That beer's really getting to you quick.
Cry, tears in my beer.
Is that the best sour you've ever had? It's probably the only one you've ever had.
No, I really liked that.
Uh-oh.
Oh man, it was like
Ray Lewis Gold Refractor. That'll work.
it was a grape sour. It was a pickle beer grape sour. That was really good.
Ray Lewis to 50. I do want to show the serial number. 20 of 50. I'm not a big fan of drinking pickles. I'm not a big fan of pickles anymore. I think somebody's turned me off to those. I wonder who that is.
Jesus.
Yeah, that's it. Santana Moss, you know what I call him? Montana Sauce.
That's cool.
Montana Sauce, if you remember, he was good for Washington and the Jets. They traded him for the same player, Lavernius Coles. It was like the most even trade ever.
Lavernius was a stocky dude.
Yeah, he
That guy
was.
ripped.
He was. He's no Will Levis, but Emmitt Smith to 200.
He was no David Boston.
That dude was a linebacker. I know you guys like Will Levis. Hey, please help out our channel, folks. Please hit the thumbs up button for us on your way out. We would appreciate it. Even if you're watching us on your big screen TV, which you should be, you can hit that thumbs up. Michael Irvin, rare.
Playmaker.
There you go. Sweetness. Dynamos. Purple.
Look at him carry that loaf of bread.
Man, you can't carry it like that anymore. They yell at you.
Well,
They're like, high and tight. High and tight, Carl. Isn't a grape sour just gone off wine?
maybe.
Meh. Drake May, rookie. That's getting a top loader. Dynamo's Roman Wilson. Thought it was gold for a second. It is just the team color for the Steelers. CJ, there's a little something brown on the end of your nose, says Norman.
Is this because I like that's my love language is giving?
What's a love language anyway?
God, you are so sheltered sometimes.
I just a love language. Love language. I just do what I say. I say what I mean. Malik Neighbors. That's my love language. Giants. Won't you be my Malik Neighbors? Who got that?
I don't know.
Well, maybe if you weren't love languaging it. Dan
There it is.
COR. Maybe if you get a little out of the... Hey, El Ray, What does love language mean? I want to hear from El Ray. I don't want to ask anyone else. I want El Ray to tell me. What the heck's he talking about, El Ray? Bucky Irving? I'm hoping El Ray goes, I have no idea, bro.
There's acts of kindness. There's serving.
Feats of strength.
Something like that.
Festivus. Oh, I'm glad you caught that. I was going to be disappointed if you didn't. I need a screenshot. That's my love language. About that.
You haven't gone to that marriage conference with your wife and discussed your love languages?
Marriage conference?
Yeah.
You went to a marriage conference?
No, I've never been.
Oh, where is it?
All over?
A marriage conference.
Like counseling? Like small counseling conference?
I don't want to go to counseling. No. Not only is it counseling, you're having counseling with other people.
Yeah, it's really weird.
That is weird.
It's like a prayer circle.
I mean, it's just,
you know, personal.
I don't like going to regular conferences. All right, Dwayne, somewhere over Dwayne Bowe. Kansas City Chiefs. Brought a tear to my eye. There you go, Jordan. Some weird mumbo jumbo mess. I have no idea, says El Ray. Thank you, El Ray. I was feeling bad. I was feeling awkward. 91 or 99. It's not Barry Sanders. I know we want it to be Barry Sanders. It's Billy Sims. He's from OU. We don't like that. Audric Estime. We like it just fine.
We like it. We love it.
Oh, country reference. About time. I think you've gone to one of these conferences, and I want to hear about it.
Yeah, never been. I've been invited.
Wow.
Never been.
Wow.
Wow.
How do you invite someone to a marriage conference?
Like your pastor's like, hey, there's a marriage conference in Dallas. If you guys, anybody wants to go?
Oh, I thought like one of your friends, like, hey, I got this fun thing we can go do, and they don't tell you what it is. To 99, Jaden Daniels.
Surprise.
Surprise. And they're holding your hand, telling you you're a bad guy. Yes, dear. Yes, dear. Yes, dear. Yes, dear.
Damn, I'm getting hosed.
You're getting hammered, brah. There's the real BS20.
How dare you do things for your spouse?
I know. What a jerk. What a big jerk. Bo Nix. This is the uncommon Bo Nix, I believe. Uncommon. Somebody's honking out there. They need to go to a conference. Drake May. That's the rare of your boy. That's CJ's Bowie. Do you like Drake May? Or do you just like Drake May because they took Drake May? Did you like him going in?
I mean, no.
Are you like another North Carolina guy?
I didn't exactly.
Mitch Trubisky, part 2.
And I have a soft spot for Mitch because we shared the same birthday. So I was like, hey.
Skeeter's going to like you, man.
Let's do it.
Trey Benson from the show Benson, Cardinals. Autograph.
What do you say, Jeff?
There you go, Jeff. To 325, Archie Griffin. Yes, checklist is vast. The checklist is vast. I gotta admit, though, I was pretty impressed how he played last year.
Yeah, looked good.
He did not look scared.
Nope.
At all.
He made some good throws. There at the end, he started accumulating.
Montana sauce to 250. Oh, CJ Stroud. I mean, it's no auto. You don't need the auto. You already got the Kate Stover. But CJ Stroud, Team Finest, X-Fractor for Bruce. Team Finest. Should open the rest tonight, Ham. Yep, CJ's getting beat down just like I do every night, 4 nights a week. Joe Alt to 150. Joe Alt. Control Alt Delete. Don't hit that on your keyboard. Bad things will happen.
Bring a guy beer and I get beat up.
Dude, that's what it's all about.
All the way from Dallas.
Dude, I'm going to try that as soon as we go off the air. I'm going to try that.
I think you should show it.
I don't know if I can show it. I don't know how that works. I don't know.
I mean, like, just as long as you say, hey, drink responsibly.
They're going to be like, that guy was drinking while he's breaking.
We've mentioned it before.
Yeah, but we were kidding. We were kidding.
I've had like 6 that evening.
Yeah, well, you can do that. I mean, you're not even in the same building as me. We're doing this remotely.
Yeah.
CJ's actually in northern Connecticut right now. CJ's in the Hamptons.
That'd be cool.
It'd be cool to live in the Hamptons.
I don't know if I'd live there.
But you'd vacation there 8 months a year.
I mean, I'd go for a couple weeks.
Not Craig Morton. Autograph Kevin Falk, CJ, a little tear going down his cheek. Now that is a New England Patriot.
Amen.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's a New England Patriot. Kevin Falk. Have not seen his auto in years. There you go, Pates. Aaron at the bar.
There
How about
you go.
Pat's? Finest debut, Drake May. Peyton Manning. Got a quiet bunch over here tonight. They're getting quiet. You don't like that beer, do you?
It's all right.
It's not your cup of tea. Charlie Batch made the checklist, and he's not even a Lion. That's crazy. The 125. I'll top load the Batch. Why not?
See, because I remember you saying that you liked peach sours at the brewery.
Yeah.
And I was like, oh, I think Dave might like that.
I got to tell you, their peach sour.
But I've got
Smoking.
a spearmint candy in my lip, so it's a little mix of flavors.
We got to go to the, did we already go there? The four of us, we got to go to the brewery again.
Yeah.
Get some food.
Hope we have some energy that time.
Oh, yeah, we went there for, 5 minutes?
Yeah.
Your wife didn't want to go.
Well, we didn't want to walk because it was like a chilly 40-degree 2-blocker.
That's right. Jaden Daniels, Field Generals. We'll top load that as well. Kate Stover, Bruce's guy. Pull the 101 Knicks and you can get it graded and sell for you. Hey, I'd like to pull a 101. We're good at pulling Bo Nix's. I'm not going to lie to you. We've submitted 3 or 4 Bo Nix autos out of this product alone to Fanatics Auctions. There's actually a yellow auto right now at auction. I think they all sold raw, though. I don't think any of them got graded. Bo Nix. Autograph. Here he is. First step, sign card. Second step, catch the ball. Xavier Legette. Carolina Panthers with the hit.
What do you say, Jeff?
Here, Jeff. Bengals, Panthers, crazy combo. Andre Reed to 150. My guy. Michael Vick.
Indeed, Bird.
Are they asking you about your Zen?
Yeah.
I love this picture. I don't know why. That Marshall Faulk picture is really cool. Gold, J.J. Watt, Carly's boyfriend. If she's watching, she's going to get the heebie-jeebies. Or, no, that's a bad thing. Well, she's going to get the...
Squeeby BBs.
The Squeeby BBs. Squeeby Don BBs. That's going to go to the Texans. Bruce, you're going to take that. You ought to send that to Carly, Bruce. She'll get a... I don't know what she'll get out of it, but she'll get something out of it. Oh, Hakeem Nicks. Troy Aikman from Henrietta, Oklahoma. Go Fighting Hens. Brendan Rice. And moving on. Second half. Second verse, not the same as the first. We want a superfractor, and I know I'm being greedy here. The hardest to get insert I can remember since we've been breaking, maybe. It's a 30-card set. It's called White Frame. It is impossible to pull out of these boxes. I think Breakers boxes, which are easier pack odds, it's 1 in 1,800 cases or something like that. It's ridiculous. 1 in 1,500 cases, I don't remember. And it's a 30-card set. So if you can pick up any white frame inserts from Finest, you might want to do that. Although they're probably going to be a little pricey. If they're not pricey, probably a decent card to pick up. Johnny Wilson, little Johnny Wilson next door, going to go to the Eagles. Philly. The Philly special.
Philly.
Kentop. Peyton Manning green refractor to 35. Kind of weird green being to 35. That's going to be the uncommon version, though.
The Dan Marino's for sale.
Oh, what's it going for?
1,000 or best offer.
I mean...
The Will Levis is available, Dave.
Oh, man, I bet that's for free. Yeah, I need to look at some of the comps. I haven't looked at any completed sales, but Yeah, those things not the pack odds that you're used to seeing on anything.
Wow.
Oh, this is so cool. If you don't like this card, I don't know what to tell you. Lawrence Taylor, Finest Greats Blue. Dan TOR, team color match. It's an X-Fractor. It's numbered to 99. And it's going to have a candy cane on the back. Not kidding. Right behind it is the rare Caleb Williams refractor to 150. That's actually a nice card there. Haven't seen many of the rare Caleb. How do you know it's rare? It says up in the corner right there. Nice LT. So someone's got the Merino white frame for 1,000 OBO. Not graded, is it?
Didn't look like it.
Joe Montana, and then we have a Mystery Finest, which we will divvy out right after we finish this box. You're Johnny on the spot, dude. Yeah, there you go. I got complex. I didn't know what to do.
That's all right.
We have a Mystery Finest. It's a mystery. It's a finest. Let's see what we got. It looks like Warren Moon. It looks like Peyton Manning, and it looks like
Gronk. So,
is that Gronk? That's a weird pairing.
it's not Gronk, is it? I can't tell.
It could be Gronk. Mystery 7. So we're going to sit that down. Actually, let me top load it, and then we're going to go to the checklist. I have Beckett pulled up over here. We'll go to the checklist and figure out who we're going to randomize between. Always fun. We do not peel those, FYI. And I don't want to go over and change screens while these packs are sitting here. So I want to finish those. Josh Cribbs, he's on the Hall of Fame ballot, not kidding. My guess is he does not get in, but yeah. What do I know? Give me a thumbs up. Give CJ a thumbs up. Do it for CJ. Forget about me. Do it for CJ. Keon Coleman. Keon Coleman. All right. Got a Xavier Legette to 250. That's a Sam Hartman. I thought it was Jaden Daniels for a second, but it's not. Cunningham and Tebow. Okay, Mystery 7. Here we go. Beckett, I have this pulled up for your viewing pleasure. Mystery Finest Refractors, courtesy of the Beckett website. You're right, man. Warren Moon, Peyton Manning, and Rob Gronkowski. I don't understand the connection there, but maybe there is one that I'm not thinking of. That is Gronk for the Bucks, Manning for the Colts, and then the Oilers is going to be Titans. So Oilers would be Titans. We'll copy these. Let's go over to random.org. We will mark this as a hit, so we'll put hit and then whatever team ends up with it. Here we go. 6 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. 6 times. Tennessee Titans take it. And that is the Oilers, who later became the Titans. Tennessee Titans. I think we've gotten a Mystery Finest in every case of Hobby and every case of Breakers. I don't think we've ever missed one. Pretty good stuff. There you go, Peter on that one, by the way. Peter with the hit.
I wonder what the correlation is.
I don't get, maybe that's just random. I don't know. The other ones seem like they had correlation. Is it like most touchdowns in a certain scenario?
No, Warren Moon's talking about throwing a football 80 yards, and Peyton Manning's childhood and Rob's postseason success.
That's so weird, so random. All right, Todd Heap again, another player. Topps is getting to sign cards that you just don't see. This checklist is insane on the Topps product. They are bringing all the retired. Their milkshakes are bringing all the retired people to the yard. They go Ravens. Aaron J. And I haven't seen anybody post what they got on their Mystery Finest. I would love you guys to post that in our trading post if you would. Caleb Williams strutting his stuff. Love to know what you guys end up getting on your when you peel them. Players that won a Super Bowl after changing to a second team. Moon didn't win a Super Bowl, did he? Oh, yeah. And Manning was a Colt on the card, right?
Yep.
So that wouldn't have been his second stint. So random. I guess they don't have to have a connection. I don't know. Eli. We're making a lot of trash here. Dynasty After Dark. Michael Irvin and Warren Moon is a Chief. That's weird. Roman Wilson, Jaden Daniels. There you go. X-Fractor. We'll give that a boom. I think that's the common. I think that's the base version.
Do you think he's going to have a more difficult second season?
Man, once they got tape on you, you know, once they got a full season of tape and an off season to get ready for you, I think his division will play him much more tough. Caleb and Jaden are always right next to each other in the pack.
So are the Cowboys.
Yeah. Trey Benson. Trey Benson for the Cardinals. What do you think about young Jaden?
Double up. Dude, he makes it look so easy. He made it look easy.
It's hard to defend him.
Effortless.
Trey Benson for the Cardinals. Cardinals are Jeff. Jalen Polk to 200. Malik Neighbors team finest. I think Caleb's going to be fine.
They're building a good team.
Their line looks like it's getting a lot better.
I mean, yeah. Everybody who drafted a rookie quarterback in the first round last year, right? There's
5 of them.
There's good quality like talent around them.
I don't know if the Bears' defense is getting better.
An offense, I guess.
Yeah. Dan Marino to 99, like that. Dan Marino. Spencer Rattler. Brock Bowers, X-Fractor, probably worth a top loader. We'll do that. Why not? We are back Tuesday night. I know you guys think it's an April Fool's joke. Tuesday is April Fool's Day. All the breaks are sold out. I've had people email me asking me, what is up with the April Fool's joke? You listed breaks and I can't buy into them. It's not a joke. They're all sold out. Those are last Tuesday's breaks when our software failed and we couldn't break. So I moved them to next Tuesday so I wouldn't affect the other nights. All of next Tuesday sold out. I've got 2 breaks listed on Wednesday. Right now I'm going to list 2 more over the weekend. So we will have a full lineup on Wednesday night as well. Xavier Worthy. Marvin Harrison, Rare Refractor. Probably top loading Worthy. Oh, and Caleb, we're getting
it's a gamut of Caleb.
We're I don't think we got his X-Fractor in the bottom 2 levels. We got like a blue in the rare, maybe.
This is the uncommon?
That's the uncommon. So if you got the rare X-Fractor, you'd have all 3 of them. Might be one to look for Lucas on eBay. Complete that run.
I'm excited for the draft.
When is that?
End of April. 27th or 6th or...
I hope I'm not gone. I have a...
4th?
The Topps conference is at the end of April. I hope I'm not gone for it. Well, I was hoping it was like early May.
24th?
24th?
Yeah.
Is that, what day is that?
It's a Thursday night.
Yeah, I think I'm still here. Jalen Polk. The Fridge. I do have composite. I think I have another case of composite coming in. Composite sold out for Tuesday. I love that product. We're going to keep breaking composite as long as you guys want to do it. Xavier Worthy. CJ Stroud, Field General, X-Fractor. Let's get a Brady auto, man. Haven't got a Brady auto out of any of the Topps releases thus far. Would love to get one. Jalen McMillan, right team. I think Brady's only autos are as a buck and finest. Right team, wrong player. Jalen McMillan.
Is he from Washington?
Let me tell you. I don't think it says. Oh, does it? No, it says where he was born. Tampa and Ryan. Dante Culpepper to 150.
Cooper to Gene.
Cooper. Got a quiet bunch out there tonight. Anyone got any big plans this weekend? Let us know. Kevin Falk again?
Yes.
This is the refractor, though, so this is a different card. Go ahead. You can boom it. I know you want to.
Yes.
So, Aaron, I think you got the base version and the refractor. Just saying. Cooper DeJean to 125. Rare is definitely getting a top loader for the Eagles. Purple rare. Oh, he was at Washington with Penix and Adunze. God, what a lineup that was. Drake May, rookie again. Lance Briggs to 49. Rare. X-Fractor Blue and Bo Nix. We do top load a lot of cards in this. I like that about Finest. You have some neat cards, significant cards in most packs. Not going to Utah. I don't blame you, Glenn. As discussed earlier, we wouldn't go there either. Your wife, Hamburger says his wife and him bought a Ninja slushy machine. I am like CJ and care about my wife. Having taco and margarita night tomorrow.
Give a boom to Ham.
Oh, isn't that cute, Ham? What a guy caring about his wife. That's awesome. Bo Nix, we're all real happy for you here at Dynasty, Ham. We're all real happy for you. As a matter of fact, I'm going to look up to the sky tomorrow, Ham. I'm going to look up to the sky and I'm going to say to myself, I'm going to say, self, I bet Ham's somewhere having a taco right now. Seems like a good food for you to have, Ham. A taco. Seems like that fits. You know what I'm saying?
That plays.
What?
That plays.
That plays. Hey, that's a cool way to say it, actually.
That checks.
I hope those slushies come out extra cold.
Jason wants to jump in a break soon. Hey, water's perfect, brother.
Glad to have you, man. Anytime. Our website where you can grab a spot, dynastybreaks.com. There's not much on there right now. Tuesday sold out. I only got 2 breaks on there for Wednesday. They do have spots left. I'll be adding more. I add breaks almost every day, Jason. So just kind of stay tuned to our website.
On the reg.
Stay tuned on the reg. Uh-oh.
Oh, hey.
Prodigies.
Kevin Falk. Oh, no.
Prodigies, Kevin Falk.
Jeez.
Bo Nix. Boomskis.
Jeez.
Somebody asked for some Bo Nix. Denver.
I'm looking. There they are.
Who dat?
Sam.
Sam, I am. Again, I love this set just because the word Prodigies is like stamped all the way down the card. I don't know if you guys can see that. Really cool Bo Nix autograph. Like that insert set. Fred Taylor to 325. Field General X-Fractor Jaden. Got a hells yeah. So, there you go.
Can I get a hell yeah?
Wow.
It's my Stone Cold
Stephen Austin. Young Stephen Austin. Bo Nix.
Oh.
Autograph Jermaine Burton. Some reason I thought it was Jamar Chase for a second. Jermaine Burton. JB is what I like to call him. Bengals. Cincinnati.
Is the Bengals a double teamer?
Yes they are, as a matter of fact.
There they are. Go with your Xavier Leggett.
Bengals, Panthers. Get some of those receivers there. Jeff. Edger and James to 75.
What a player.
He was.
See you later, Falk. We've got the edge.
I hit Bo Nix and Brock Bowers. Oh, that's sweet. Jason in the Hall of Fame. We also have a Bruce in the Hall of Fame. Jason HOF is what your name would say on the screen. Probably no relation to Bruce in the Hall of Fame. Dylan Johnson, CJ's guy. El Rey said, ooh. That's very creepily said, ooh. Jason, send me an email. The easiest thing for me to do, man, is to send you our details. I can send you, it's like one page. You can read over it. Send me an email to this address if you would. You can send it tonight. I'll respond to you before I leave the office. Dynasty Breaks LLC at gmail.com. Yeah, I'll send you all the info, the grading rates, if you decide to grade anything, all that good stuff. And I can get that to you tonight, man, if you'll email me. We'll get you fixed up. Joe Montana, Blake Corum to 200. Was that like the blocker?
No, just in case.
Just in case what?
Just in case you want to do a show and tell.
Oh, yeah, let me show some alcohol.
It's not alcoholic.
Oh, is it not?
No.
You lie. You got me a non-alcoholic beer? What a jerk. Caleb Williams.
Oh,
to 150 Field General. This will be the Bengals Boomer Sison. Got me a non-alcoholic beer. Thanks, friend.
Here's what I think about you.
Yeah. Okay, Jason, that sounds great, man. And in the future, if you decide to grade then sell, it's super easy. It saves you like having to ship to PSA, insure it on the way back. Then you have to ship it to the auction house again, insure it again. We can create submissions in the auction house. They'll send it to PSA. Doesn't cost you anything. So now it costs you the grading fee. I don't mean the grading's free. What I mean is they're paying all that shipping to and from PSA. So it does save you one step in there. So I'll have that all in the email for you. Tim, say that again? Tim Tebow, my guy. Trey Benson. Craig Morton, not John Elway, in case you're wondering. That was Finest Football. No white frame inserts. I keep wanting to hit one of those. Hit that thumbs up button. Hit the subscribe button. We'll be right back to say good evening. Yeah. Yeah. Let me print this. Let me get the video going before we sign off. CJ's got to get ready for his big golf outing. He's going to be going home and chipping in his backyard.
Adios, Glenn.
See, Glenn. Glenn's consigned a bunch of stuff with us. Thank you, Glenn. Get these rolling. Get this video rolling for you folks. I may restock Finest, but we're getting pretty close to the release date of Cosmic Chrome Football. So it'll have those Planetary Pursuit inserts and all that good stuff. We may just be going that direction. Hey, see, Carl. Peace out, yo. All right, you are not going to be here Wednesday, but you'll be here a week from tonight?
Yeah.
CJ will be here Friday. I might even put a little memorabilia mixer for next Friday.
Buddy.
Would you prefer that?
Yeah.
Or would you prefer a big old NT Flawless crazy high-end card break?
Oh, hey, I don't know. That sounds fun.
Either or. I got some Flawless football coming in, guys. I got some NT football coming in. We're going to be doing a big boy card break. Probably also be doing our memorabilia stuff. So we'll do something next week. Peace out, El Rey. God bless. Thank you guys for breaking with us. See you on the flip side.